So say we all.
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 Sand_bard_ just gifted 5 subs.
Sandbard! Oh my god! One second. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Joe, what?
Red alert.
Red alert! Just what's what? Red alert! Red alert, everybody! Red alert! Get your reds, get your alerts, and spaff them in the chat. Hi, everybody! Welcome, everyone. Hi. I haven't actually got chat up on this other screen yet. It's actually very inconvenient to do because I don't have a keyboard on this computer. Let's see. If I type in, here we go. Welcome everybody, welcome. First off, I'd like to say, Sandbard, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. Sandbard. Bryony and Raiders, welcome everybody. See a cat hiding behind chat? Yeah, Scotty's on the pillow, but he's hiding behind chat, so that's how it is. Welcome everybody. Sound Alerts panel has changed its look, has it? Interesting. I'll have to look at that in a minute. How are we all doing? Sambard, Raven, Lux, Steve, Steph, Librarian, Exec, Center, Scoosh, Napoleon, Payland, Zara, On, Ginge Ninja, Bean, Rob, how are we doing? Zaf, Andres, Choppy, Azul. How is everybody? Oh, truck me, baby. How are we all doing? Looks like the other one now. What, the Sound Alerts panel? Wait. What the heck's going on with the Sound Alerts? Cerveza Cristal. That's what's going on with the Sound Alerts. How's everybody doing? I hope you had a lovely stream this morning. We're going to do some trucking. Oh, it's a repeat of myself. But we're probably also just going to like chill out and have a nice time chatting about nonsense. But I hope you've had a good morning. What's happening with like... Oh yeah, look at it. It's so crazy now. The Sound Alerts panel. Look at this crazy... Crazy man. Look at this. It's so you can put all of your GIFs on it. But, like, none of the ones I've got have GIFs on. So, it does make a bit of a problem. GIFs. All of my GIFs. Look, see this GIF? Look, this Titanic flute GIF, look. See? Oh, I can't. It doesn't know that I'm me. I can't play it. I have to. It doesn't know. I can't just play it for free. It knows. It knows. I don't have enough bits to send myself 250 bits. It's very you know, that's how it is. That's how it is. This is awkward. But hey, yeah, what's going on? God. On-hole raider. Can't believe it. On-hole raiding. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Did you see World of Warcraft? Okay, the huge, crazy announcement of all of the World of Warcraft shit that they talked about yesterday. Is they're making player housing in World of Warcraft. Isn't that crazy? In the year of checks notes 2024, in a massively multiplayer online role-playing game to have player housing, that's crazy. I think World of Warcraft has to be the one that just never had housing. It's like the one MMO that just never had it. Yeah, I know Club Penguin did. Star Wars Galaxies, the previous Star Wars MMO that's completely gone now and dead, had player housing. Every other MMO has some level of player housing, but not World of Warcraft. Finally, WoW addressing the housing crisis. Exactly. So this was the teaser we got. It basically, my friend's being very pessimistic, which I actually probably agree with because it's World of Warcraft, and saying it's probably just all you're gonna get based on this teaser is just a square wooden room with some preset locations to place things down. So you're gonna have you'll go over to like a bookshelf, and you'll be able to put down a trophy or a big candle, and then you'll go over to the other corner of your room and you'll be able to put up a poster, and then that'll be it. It'll just be like a tiny. It'll be like this when you see it when you come in. It'll be like this room. This is all you're gonna get. Is this tiny 4-walled bed room even, and everything's gonna be here. Like the bed will be here already. The fireplace, the bookshelf. You won't be able to place any of this shit. You'll basically go what sort of stuff do you want to put on the table? Oh, I want to put cheese on there. And what sort of stuff do you want to put on a mantelpiece? I'll put a little tiny chest on it. That's what it'll be like. We don't know what it'll be like, but that's what it'll be like. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. You probably lose your house if you cancel your subscription. To be fair, in WoW, you can't play the game if you're not subscribed, I guess. I mean, I guess you could level to 20. You could for free. But that's it. You can't really do a lot leveling to 20 in WoW. It's just a nice time. Wouldn't surprise me if they had more customization, but it costs more to buy them. Oh, it's definitely going to be like an in-game gold dump and probably have some, real money stuff. I bet they'll do what they've done because they introduced this real money mount, and we had a rant about it the other day when it came out, and it's like $60 or £60, British pounds, and it's a mount that has the auction house and mailbox on it, so you can go to the auction house and buy something wherever you are. Now, I don't know if you've heard of this crazy game called Guild Wars 2, where you can open the auction house wherever you are, buy whatever you want. You do have to attend an auction house to pick the thing up. That is the one downside, but hey, that's usually not a problem. In fact, it's not a problem in World of Warcraft just to travel to one of the millions of places with an auction house and a mailbox in and just go to the auction house. But they managed to make that £60. Crazy. If you resub for a new expansion, your house will be gone. Oh, I think it's definitely. I think I'm also joining in the pessimism, and I'm gonna say they're gonna introduce this housing thing. It'll kind of get some updates over 2 patches, and then they'll just not touch it ever again. And that'll be it. they'll introduce a ton of stuff in the first instance, like maybe follow it up with a little bit in the next patch, and then they'll just be like, that's that. Yeah, and then people will keep playing anyway. Exactly. Exactly. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What do you think is the best MMO player housing? Consumers gonna consume. Consuming. Yeah, what is the, like, what is the best MMO player housing, do you think? RuneScape? God, I genuinely cannot recall the player housing in RuneScape. At all. Final Fantasy Group House stuff is fun? Yeah, the Final Fantasy stuff is fun, but the Final Fantasy acquiring the houses is awful. It's like, hey, oh, you didn't log in, oh, your house is gone, or you got to sit here for 20 years trying to purchase it. It's just a bit... That didn't work, did it? There we go. That's too bright. It's just a bit of a pain because it's just like an unattainable house. Standing by Club Penguin igloos, true. Oh my god, Club Penguin, man. I didn't really play a huge amount of Club Penguin. I think my sister was super into it, so I sort of played a bit. But I can only recall bits and pieces of what it looked like. Warframe clan spaces. Oh, I haven't played Warframe in a very long time, so I can't quite remember. Oh yeah, I remember the clan space. Yeah, they were quite customizable, right? So you basically just got like this sort of building, and you could put rooms and rooms and rooms on it, and you put different stuff in. I remember. Yeah, they kind of had a similar thing in Guild Wars 1. You had like your guild halls, and there wasn't a huge amount of customization you could do, I guess, but there was some, like, you know, you could be like, oh, we've got the bank here, and we've got the thing here, and we've got the thing here.
The world could always use
Zaf _just resubscribed for 33 months. Do a bit of a lurky today, Snug Shadow at peak.
Thank you so much for the 33 months. I hope you have a good lurk. A good lurky time. And then Guild Wars 2 has some house stuff, but it's kind of like... I don't really rate the Guild Wars 2 housing stuff. You don't really do anything with it. It's just got like crafting nodes in it, and that's kind of it. And Star Wars The Old Republic has like really cool housing thing where you go like, hey, here is you know, you buy a cool location somewhere, so you could have like the top of Upper Coruscant skyscraper, like penthouse, or you could have like the same in the Empire City, Droman Cass, or you could have your apartment on the space station, the main space station, or you could have it on Rishi, which is like a shanty pirate town, or you can have it on like Nar Shaddaa, like sort of Gamble City Life, or Mixar, Gamble City Life Cyberpunk times. Can you have your house on the clone world in the ocean? I think... Oh. Rishi Sunak. Yeah, you can have your house on Rishi Sunak. I'm trying to remember on... I can't remember if there is like the ocean one, but I feel like there might be. SWTOR housing. Camino. Oh, you can't do a Camino one because Camino's not in the thing. I'm trying to remember what strongholds there are. So there's Alderaan, Coruscant, Droman Cass, the Imperial Fleet. That you can do one on Manaan, which is like the underwater world where all of the sort of it's from mostly from Knights of the Old Republic. But where the like fishy people are from, and they've got like Kolto, which is like the Bacta of the past. Yeah, there's Mekshar and Nar Shaddaa, which are like the casino-y kind of planets. Republic Fleet, Rishi, Pirate Land, Tatooine, Classic. So you can live in like your better house than Luke lived in. Umbara, Trade. So Umbara's like, I think Umbara's in the Clone Wars. It's kind of like this weird dark place, all crazy. Anyway, you can have a stronghold, a house in Star Wars that is on a train, and you can have one in the Yavin 4, so you can pretend you're doing some rebelling. So it's kind of crazy, this idea that you can just like, oh yeah, my base is just a fucking moving train. Yeah, and the home furnishing in Star Wars is also like super like, you can do a lot. There's just so many pieces you can buy, you know. You could just like, it has like the little nodes everywhere, and you just kind of overlap things and all sorts. It's pretty customizable. I think if they do something like that in WoW, it'd be pretty good. I don't expect them to. So I think that one's also super like pretty accessible because everybody can. It's all about, the only limitation is how much things cost. So if you want to have, anybody can have a house. It's not like Final Fantasy where it's all super limited by the amount of houses and availability and price and timing and everything. You can just, everybody can have a house in Star Wars, so that's always a good one. I don't know what the Elder Scrolls one's like. Jade.
Golden Girl Jake Cheer Dex 1, Biz guess what?
Yeah?
Chicken butt dabs.
Chicken butt? What does that even mean? I don't get it. Oh yeah, Wildstar. Everybody's been pogging about Wildstar, but I can't remember. I actually can't remember the housing stuff from Wildstar either. I'm terrible. Yeah, the furnishings in Star Wars are very pricey, or some of them can be. Yeah, Kamino isn't in the Old Republic so far. God, I can't. Yeah, I don't know what Elder Scrolls Online's ones are like, but everybody always pugs about those. And I can't think of. And then the only other one that game I can think of, the MMO that had really good player housing was, I kind of like the one in Arcade. But player housing was like a sort of core part of that game in a way, or like a way you could play that game. So it wasn't so much about like, we're gonna hit the best gear or go raiding. It was like, hey, you know, we've bought like, between us, we've bought 4 plots of land or whatever, and we bought some off of the people next to us, and we started building a little house, and then next to it we've got a little farm, and then next to that we've got like something else. So you had to like get the materials from somewhere, like make them or buy them and transport them in a cart to the place, get them out, carrying them on your back, build the place like slowly, and it was a lot more like a slow investment building up. And it was cool because on your like server, on your shard or whatever, you would have that is your spot where your house is. Like nobody else can come in and go. And there's like not different levels or anything. That was just like, that is your house location. But the only problem with that is the incredibly limited amount of locations for houses. So not everybody gets one. That's the only problem. I feel like WoW could do something like that. Because it's like, there's so much of the world in World of Warcraft that I could definitely see them go like, hey, on a server there's this many concurrent players usually, or like, you know, you gotta grow for concurrent a bit, And then we'll go, they're going to make that many crazy amount of houses and just sprinkle them all over the world. So some people will go like, oh, I really wanted a house in Orgrimmar, but unfortunately I've got a house in just the back end of nowhere in the middle of something and nobody ever goes anymore. That was the only one that was left. Yeah, it kind of needs to be something that everybody can do. And there's always going to be a game where what your friend group plays matters more than a specific game, because they're all endless grinds by design at the end of the day. True. Yeah. Well, I couldn't get into Wildstar because it had this like very particular green color in a lot of the starting areas, and it gave me a migraine. And so I just couldn't play it. Every time I tried to play it, I got a migraine. Every time, a really bad one. Elder Scrolls Online. I bought Elder Scrolls Online when it was on super sale. I bought like the base game, and then I started playing it, and I was like, man, this feels really clunky and old. Even compared to a lot of the other MMOs of the same age, this feels like it feels pretty old. So I was like, I'm not really into it that much, so I kind of stopped and did something else. But everybody like pogs about it and everything, so I was like, oh, maybe you just have to get through the like rough early game opening MMO thing of just like, click to auto attack this thing with your slow auto attack and cast this spell. I never played Fallout 76, so I don't know what the base building's like in that. Felt a gold zone attack coming. It took mega painkillers in preparation for it. The pain disappeared literally a minute after I took them. You feel the side effects a lot in the next hour. Oh, Jade. Imagine wanting to be in Orgrimmar. Yeah, I don't think I would actually want a house in Orgrimmar. If the housing comes out in this WoW housing update, and it's basically just Orgrimmar and Stormwind, and that's it, I'm gonna be like, fucking hell,
Golden
I don't
Girl
want a house in
Jade
Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar
Let's get a house
sucks.
together in the Dread Wastes. We can have lovely mounted neighbours.
True, Jade, true. Got a house in Tanaras right next to the stinking bugs. Yeah. Assume it'd be whatever the new main hub is. Well, if it's coming, when's it coming out though? Is it coming out in? Because I don't think it really said it on the like thing for the rest of this expansion, so I'd assume it's probably coming out in the next expansion. Midnight, the next expansion. Well, that's a bit of a shit tease then, because it's miles away. Yeah. Well, I think the theory that people were saying is that we might end up going, because we've met the Arathi, and they're like a thing of human that are separate from the sort of thing of human that we know that live on an island fucking miles away and haven't interacted with us for ever and ever and ever and ever. So potentially we might head over there, and then if they've got a massive city, maybe it'll just be some houses in their massive city. If we hadn't had the fate, you know what happened to Dalaran this expansion. If that hadn't happened, I'd have been like, well, I'm gonna set up my house in Dalaran, as an archmage of the Kirin Tor. I think I'm gonna set up my house in Dalaran, but nope, it's gone. It's gone. It exploded. We're gonna have to make a new flying city, and this time we're gonna have blackjack and hookers. So take that, Khadgar. Now customize humans and Kulturians have Arathi ears now. I know, humans getting all of the cool customizations, bastards. I mean, a demon hunter, so I'd set up home on some Legion Wild. Oh yeah, I can see that being kind of fun. You just I guess it'd be kind of like the or maybe on like one of the Legion's ships, kind of like the hub. I think the problem is they had all of these cool class hubs in Legion. So there was like the mages were in like the sort of mage tower in Dalaran. The demon hunters had this Legion spaceship that they'd basically, excuse me, burping, commandeered. And the paladins were like in Light's Hope, or was that the priests? I can't remember. Somebody was in like the chapel or whatever. And then where else to be? In Rogues. Oh yeah, Rogues was the shittest one. They were like, oh, should we set up a base somewhere? And they were like, yeah, well, we could set it up in some important locations to like us or rogues or specific people, but we'll just you know, we want to be close to the action. So we'll set up our base in the sewer of Dalaran. It's just like, I guess that's fine, I suppose. Maybe. But they had these like great class halls and all of these great class specific quests, and it was fucking great. And then they just immediately, the next expansion, they just got rid of all that, and it was just like, never used it ever again. So now they're bringing out these player houses, and it's just like, well, that's great, but at the same time, we had these awesome order halls where like every mage could hang out, and we had portals to places, and like, it was cool. Draenei Paladin gave me Vindicar as a home, thanks Blizz. Yeah, I think there's a lot of really cool stuff you can do. Oh, my WoW lore comes from Hearthstone. Only just learned who the Draenei are on. What's going on with Hearthstone? I heard there was some drama. I don't know what's going off. Which drama? I don't know. Whatever's happening right now. There's always some Hearthstone drama happening. So maybe I should have been a bit more specific. Dropped it ages ago because Blizzard. I haven't played it in a million years. Just because I just couldn't keep up with like the sort of card mechanics. I know I think if I can't have a house in Dalaran, I'd want a house in Suramar. For sure. I'm with Abrorian. Yeah, it was just like, you have to play it a ton to keep up with like the card stuff, or you can just like get or spend a bunch of money. And I couldn't do either. Emma's bothering me to play Overwatch Classic mode with a classic mode. Is Emma enjoying the Overwatch Classic? Because Emma's a huge Overwatch fan. But Emma only started playing Overwatch in Overwatch 2. So she's never played Overwatch 1 with the 6v6, with the, like, Mercy, full team resurrection, with the, like, you know, Hanzo, spaff everywhere arrows. So it'd be interesting to see, because I know there's like a big divide on the Overwatch subreddits, where there's some people who are like, man, this is great, I've missed this game, it's so good, man, Overwatch is really, really good. And then the Overwatch 2 people are like, fucking Overwatch Classic sucks, the game is so bad. It's like this great divide between the two. Played Hearthstone regularly for years at this point, and I tend to play more Battlegrounds, like playing Battlegrounds, because I don't need to worry about getting all the cards. Okay, I have no idea what Hearthstone Battlegrounds is, but I'm very interested in learning. But the only Hearthstone I keep up with these days Battlegrounds, see, I don't know anything about it. I didn't know there was Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is Hearthstone's auto chess. I see. Does Hanzo not have scatter arrows? Well, he did in Overwatch 1, and in Overwatch 2 he's got like the arrow that reveals, and then his other arrow is one where he can like really quickly, without drawing his bow back, fire like 5 fully charged arrows, so you could just like pump them into somebody and blow them up instantly. Oh yeah, Mei can't freeze anyone anymore in Overwatch, yeah. How you doing? Don, the Dine God. Don Digod K Gaming. How are you? How are you? Panda's dropping in. Classic. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see the people who haven't played Overwatch 1 playing Overwatch. Playing Overwatch Classic. And the people that. Yeah, I think it would be good. I think it would be an interesting. Thank you for the follow too. I think it'd be an interesting little like it's kind of bit of information. One comment Emma made was that every tank in classic mode seems a lot weaker, except Roadhog. Roadhog is busted. Yeah, but because they weren't supposed to be strong because there was 2 tanks, so you basically just played Reinhardt every game. So somebody had a Reinhardt, and somebody else played like an off tank, like D.Va or something, who was kind of there to sort of soak some stuff, but mostly just do big ultimates. And then everybody else was just chaos. So, you know, if one tank dies, and you're like, well, we got a second one, I guess. I haven't touched Overwatch since the time Sigma is added. What the fuck happened with the sequel release thing and that ice gun character can't freeze people? I'm like, well, she could slow with her freezy gun, and she can freeze people with her ultimate, still like freezes them in place. But like she used to channel her beam from like the spray, and it would freeze somebody rock solid, and then she'd shoot them in the head with the right click. But now she can only slow them with the beam, and the right click still does the same thing, but Overwatch 1 was Brigitte was added. Briefly tried Overwatch 2, but I didn't like it. Brigitte. I don't know, Overwatch 2 is good, but I do kind of, tanks are very strong now because they're all on their own. And I still hate Ana. Ever since I played Overwatch 1 when it came out, I got to the top whatever it was of the rank thingy-majig, like 0.5% or 5% or whatever Jeff said it was at the time, because it wasn't like Diamond, Grandmaster, Challenger, etc. like it is now. It was just a random fucking number. It was like literally just the MMR number. And Jeff came out afterward and was like, oh, if you hit this number or above, you're in like the top 0.5%. So I was like, oh, I'm there, cool. And then Season 2 came out and they released Ana, and I was like, oh fuck, I don't play this game at all. I was like, why? She's like so OP. She's just like better Zenyatta. She's got way too much stuff in her kit, and she's been the same the whole time, and they never touched her. Her kit's so overloaded. It's completely bonkers. Like, it is great. Her like anti-healing buff grenade should not be just an ability. I don't get that. If they released her before, like if they'd made her before they released the original Overwatch 1, that would have been like her ultimate or something. It would have been like a healing buff with some regen, and an anti-heal with a bit of like just some damage or maybe a dot. Craziness. This is classic Overwatch. There's no role queues. It's no limits, so everybody can be one character. Oh shit, I kind of didn't think about that. We're not playing Hoi 4. Not yet. Ash was cool. That's all I remember. And more lesbian reasons than video game reasons. True. Who Overwatch 2 because they added Sojourn? Wait, but I love Sojourn. She's my main. I have Hoi 4, but I'm terrified by the UI. Yeah, I think Hoi is just like... Hoi is like Civ or Stellaris or CK, where you have to like... You have to play it with somebody who's already got like 3,000 hours in the game, so that they can sit there and explain every little bit to you as you play the game. Otherwise, it's just impossible. And they've got to do that for you for like 3 to 4 times until you kind of get this pattern in your head. Oh god, I'm so burpy today. I'm gonna apologise. Widowmaker's still my most hate because I hate snipers in every game. Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, Jade, but as a sniper in every game, I'm just gonna pew pew everybody in my sight. As a sniper since the first Call of Duty game, I'm afraid that you're gonna have to stay back and hide around that corner, because I'm coming. Need my handheld? Yeah, that's what I was like with Stellaris for ages. I needed Overlight to just explain it to me a million times, and now I'm like, oh, I get it. Sambard, have good luck. I'm gonna boot up Euro Truck Sim in a minute. We can truck it up. Truck around the universe. What has been happening? Trucking. Sambard, the look. Star trucking across the universe. Exactly. Wait, did we look at? Is this what we were looking at? I think we were looking at this the other day, weren't we? And then we heard something about. Oh yeah, it was the AI. That was what it was. Okay, sorry. I just saw a thing in there. I was like, oh, that game looks cool, and it was the one we looked at the other day where it was they used AI in it, and I was like, oh, Jade, true. Favorite pastime in Overwatch is bullying rushing snipers with Echo. Teammate. Whoa. Star trekking.
Star trekking across the universe. Slowly going forward 'cause we can't find reverse.
There's no reverse on a starship. You just got to turn it around. Finished Velguard last night, Paylan. How many hours did you put in? Startled me. I don't know how the volume is. It sounds good for me, but because I think I'm on like, I must be on like 50 to 60 hours, I think, in Velguard. And I'm at a point where I'm pretty sure I'm about to sort of roll into the end of the game, but I still have like, I've only finished one character's story. But I finished most of the zones. So I'm like, I don't know. 63 sounds pretty short. Essentially, what are you talking about? Well, Dragon Age Inquisition, if you do every single thing in the game, and I mean like complete all of the collectibles in every zone and everything, it's a 90-hour game, right? So if Velguard comes even close to that, then I'm happy. I'm happy. Because Inquisition's amazing. And I've been really enjoying Velguard. I was kind of nervous that they weren't... Sorry, I can't talk about Dragon Age. But I was kind of nervous that they weren't gonna have the sort of open world zone exploration-y kind of stuff. Because they don't really introduce it to you for ages and ages and ages. The first act of Baldur's Gate 3 you could put 100 hours into and not find everything. I mean, I guess that's, I mean, can you? What was my Baldur's Gate? I don't know, because I keep making new characters on it, so I don't know if I can really trust the how many hours I've played on Steam. I've got 252 hours and a half. And I think that includes playing the, like, first act originally in the early access, plus my full playthrough, plus, like, making a load of new characters. So I can't really remember how long my actual playthrough was. I don't know. But Baldur's Gate 3 isn't, like, a fully... I guess it's got some things in it. I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3 is, like, its own thing. It's like, you know, there's just a lot of extra shit you can spaff in. I don't know if we should have every game aspire to be Baldur's Gate 3, where you make the first 2 acts the best game that's ever been made, and then the third act the worst game that's ever been made. Because I don't really know if we can follow that pattern. It's I don't think it'd be a very enjoyable experience if you're like, damn, man, I'm really enjoying this. Oh, no, it's flaming hot garbage now. Did 2 full playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3 before I found that harpies were in the game? What? But how? I went on, I saw them in the beta, and then every time I've played it, I've gone over and done the harpy stuff at the start of the game. I don't know how you can miss it. That's crazy. This is crazy. I don't know. I think it's for like classic RPG stuff. There's like the sort of extremely railroaded story RPGs with like no exploration in them, and they tend to be like maybe 11 hours long, right? So if you're thinking like your Uncharted, except from Uncharted 4, because that's really long. Is it 4? The last one. All of them, they're like quite short, like Lara Croft, you know, it's just like a tight story. And then games like Dragon Age, where they've gotten bigger and bigger as time's gone on, they tend to be like sort of about 80 to 90 hour games. And then you got Baldur's Gate 3, which is just like this gargantuan. I mean, to be fair, you could look at Baldur's Gate 3 as basically being like 3 games in one. Like if it was any other games company, they'd probably have released like the first act as a game and had a conclusion, and then they'd have done the second act as a second game and had a conclusion, and then they'd be like, oh, here's the third act, the great finale of all of the games you've been playing. Whereas they've just kind of like stuck it all into a single insanely long game. The same for 2 narrative/story RPGs sold for 70 quid. That's a huge difference in value. Yeah, but then that's my point now, because that's the same thing. Cause it's like, for me, I'm like, oh, okay. You know, I played Dragon Age Inquisition, played Dragon Age Veilguard. I paid like full price for them or whatever. And then, and that's like a good thing for me, because I'm gonna play those games a million times. I'm already thinking about doing a second Dragon Age Veilguard playthrough. So it's just like, I'm gonna play those games a shit ton, and then compare them like 90-hour games to the samely priced like Uncharted or The Last of Us or something, where you can maybe get like 20 hours in or something, and they're all the same price. So you've got Baldur's Gate 3 on one end, and then you've got like, I don't know, random generic railroaded RPG on the other end, and everything costs the same price. So I get what you mean. It is crazy. But that's my problem with all of these games coming out now, and they're like, hey, we're 70 quid. And it's just like, well, I don't want to spend 70 quid on a game. It's crazy. Nothing tops the value you get from Football Manager. True. Copper, how are you? Don't need to pay 20 quid for cosmetics in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, there was the Digital Deluxe Edition, which did include some cosmetics. I will say, technically, there is also a Digital Deluxe Edition, which also had some, they had cosmetic dice and some music things and some outfits and stuff and some pajamas. Thank you. That was just for the people who bought early access. Was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Paid beta testing? Yeah, I know. I mean, I did that. And I played it, and I played through the first act of the game, and then when the game came out, I was like, man, the first act's, like, from what I actually was able to play, like, everything that was previously in the thing is basically identical, but slightly more polished than it was. So I was like, I kind of beelined through Act 1, because I'd already done everything. The only thing, like, there's a couple of places that that weren't in there when I played, so I just did those. I think my favourite part of Baldur's Gate 3 was because I played Early Access and everything was identical. I went, I'm not going to go the way that the game expects you to, and it kind of expects you to flow your way down from the Druid's Grove to the Goblin Camp, and I went, fuck that, okay, I've already done all that shit. So I went from the Druid Grove, and I went up north, and I did all the stuff at the north that I hadn't done last time, and I ended up going, like, through there's, like, the thing in the north, there's, like, the secret group of, not mercenaries, I guess they are mercenaries, aren't they? They're, like, I can't remember what they're called. They're in this D&D campaign thing I was setting up, but I haven't got around to finishing. ZZZ something. The Zhentarim. Oh, so I thought they were called, but I didn't think it was right. Yeah, so there's the Zhentarim, so in, like, this top thing, right? And all of these, yeah, and, like, so I basically went up there first. That was, like, the first place I went in a game. Met all those guys, found their secret tunnel to the Underdark, went to the Underdark, did all the Underdark stuff, went to rescue the dwarves from the place in the Underdark, and then did basically all of that before I even started the stuff with the going to the Goblin Camp, going to the Hag. I basically did all of the stuff that's the end of Act 1 first, because I'd already done all the other stuff, so I was like, I'm going to go and do some other shit I haven't done before. So I just sort of went on this incredibly obscure route through the game. Oh, it was funny. But it was really good, though, because it was kind of like... what was great about the first two acts of Baldur's Gate 3 is you could kind of do anything in any order you wanted, and they'd still fit it together in the story. But then you got to the third act, and it was just like, hey, here's the railroad, don't you dare get off of these tracks, okay? And they're moving real slow as well. And as you can see over there, there's, one of the main bad guys. He's just going to stand there. He's not going to move. He's just going to stay in the same place. He can throw some mean words at you, but he's not going to do anything. Didn't even go to the Underdark in your first playthrough. It's crazy. Craziness. I obsessively try to do absolutely everything in every area, like I do in every RPG. I guess you could kind of compare certain things to. I think the only one I hadn't mentioned when we were saying different types of RPGs is Assassin's Creed. I can't remember what the average sort of Assassin's Creed playthrough is. Probably 100+ on the new ones. Hours. Finding out Karlach existed was a nice surprise in my second run. Yeah, finding out Karlach existed after not having played, not met them when I played my early access playthrough. I think because I went north, I think I stumbled onto Karlach, immediately. I think she was, the first person I just sort of came across. I wasn't expecting her to be a companion, because I didn't know anything more than the early access, so I just sort of went... It was like, oh, we've got What's-Its-Face's backstory is that he's supposed to kill this devil, and we get there, and I was like, damn, she's really cool, I don't want to kill her now. And then it was like, bam, she's a companion, and I was like, oh, I didn't see that coming. I haven't played Assassin's Creed games since Black Flag. Assassin's Creed an RPG? Yeah, there's super RPGs now. Assassin's Creed, Origins, you play as Bayek of Siwa, so you don't really have any choice of customizations or anything. You're just playing Bayek, because the guy you're supposed to play his wife, who's the actual assassin and everything. But the head of Ubi was like, nobody wants to play a woman. So they completely changed the story. So you play as the main character's husband instead. And then you go through the whole game, and then you get to the end, and you have to do the like main actual plot point as Bayek's wife, whose name I can't remember. She's supposed to be the main character all along. So you actually do the important assassin-y thing at the end of the game as her instead. And that was like classic sort of RPG thing. You know, you've got all, yeah, that's it, yeah. And you've got all like your different areas, your different zones, and they're all like quests of different levels. And Origins I never 100%ed because it really frustrated me that you basically go to like the level 1 to 10 area, and it was like, hey, hit most of these quests here are level 1 to 10, so some of them might be a bit tougher than others, but you'll get there. And then you go to the next zone and it'll be harder again, and they were like split up into like leveled areas, like a classic RPG. But then they also had thrown in a bunch of like, it was like, oh hey, you're in the first area of the game, here's a level 39 quest, and it's just like, what? I can't fucking do that, I'm gonna have to come back here in like the end of the game and do this fucking quest. And it really pissed me off because it was like that everywhere. It was just like, it was supposed to be the starter area of the game, but it was just all of these different areas, but it was smattered with high level quests, and it's just like, well, I can't touch these for ages. I was like, just don't show me them until I'm a high level. I don't want to know, because it just annoys me. I like to finish an entire area and then move on to the next one. So don't show me things I can't do yet. Really irritating. So I never 100%ed, like I never did everything in that game. But then Odyssey, it was like you could play as Cassandra or Alexios, so you could pick which one you wanted to play, and you could, there was like a little, I don't actually think there was very much customization in Odyssey actually, but you could play between the two, and you could like, you go around and lesbian it up if you wanted to, and you could like, you know, you could romance people, you got all these chat options, talking to people, and you go around, do all this different stuff, there's consequences for your actions. It was a good time. Oh, my camera's being a bit laggy randomly. And then they had Valhalla, and that was like a big, more customized, you know, you could make your Eivor, and you could customize the crap out of them. You know, he actually had haircuts and stuff, and makeup and scars and shit, I think. I can't remember. Classic. And then, you know, I had all your outfits and all of your... It was just a lot more RPG. So I really like the Odyssey. If you want to play an Assassin's... If you want to play a really good RPG that happens to also be an Assassin's Creed game, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, fucking great. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, really good, except the parts that actually tie it into the whole... If you play it as just a Viking game, it's fucking great. If you play it as a game that ties into the Assassin's Creed lore, I hated that bit. That was the worst part of the game. The actual Vikingness of the game was super fun, and the bit where it was like, we're gonna go and do this thing, and then it tied into like, whoa, all of the crazy stuff that happens in the Assassin's Creed universe. I was like, oh, this is the worst part of the game. I hate this. Oh yeah, the Odyssey DLCs, I haven't played them actually, still. But they did, in like one of them, they made it so they were like, oh, Cassandra's got to have some descendants for the whole lore of our whole Assassin's Creed world to make sense. So if she's a lesbian, we can't possibly think of a way that she could have children if she's a lesbian. That's too complicated for our tiny male dev brains. And I don't mean all men are got tiny dev brains. I just mean these specific people at Ubisoft who just don't understand women exist. And they're like, oh, my brain is so small. And they were like, oh, let's just make her canonically not gay instead in the DLC. Haha. A woman, yeah, basically. So they threw that away. So we don't talk about the DLC anymore. It's bloodline exploration, right? Like some sciencey thingy-majig looking at DNA and some such. Yeah, but that's fine. Like there's plenty of ways for someone to still be a lesbian and have children. Like it wasn't really an issue. They just chose to turn around and say like, yeah, she got with this guy and they're in a relationship or something and they had a baby, and it's just like, oh, that's kind of weird. It's not what my character was like. My character was a massive lesbian flirt who slept with everybody she possibly could. Now you're telling me that she's bi and she's married to a guy? That's not how I pictured my Cassandra. That's not how I played the whole game as her. Exclusively a lesbian. Didn't they get it directly from Bayek's Corpse and Origins anyway? I don't remember that, I'm going to be honest. Bi Erasure? Well, it's like, yeah, she could be bi, and that's fine. But that's not how I played the character, and it's my RPG, Red, okay? It's my RPG. If I want to be a lesbian, I'm gonna do it. It's June, but to make money for fictional video. Wait, what do you mean, Ascenta? Desmond. Oh, Desmond. Oh, wait. Wait. Desmond is Lieutenant okay. The genetic memory thing. Yeah. Exactly. But I don't know. It's funny playing the older Assassin's Creed games. I tried to play through Assassin's Creed Mirage. Is it Mirage? Wait, is that the Mirage? Yeah. And it's mostly pretty fun. But also, they've kind of brought back a bunch of the mechanics from, like, they try to make it a lot more like the old Assassin's Creed games, with, like, the sort of, you're getting chased after by a bunch of people who are right behind you, and you sit down on the bench, and they don't know where you are anymore, stuff like that. And you can, like, blend in with the crowds, and hide in the little, thing. So it's a lot more like the Ezio games, but it's not. But it actually just made me realize how much more I prefer the modern Assassin's Creed games compared to the classic Assassin's Creed games, because they're just a lot more fun. Yeah, I was like, I don't miss the all you've got is a sword and you have to like time your block and do like a counter maneuver, and that's like the only combat system. I don't miss the like some of the more irritating parts of the stealth system. I don't miss, like, God, something else that really annoyed me. I just love the new Assassin's Creed games. I love being able to make my character however I want. I love to be able to have, like, choices and conversations and choices through the game and consequences for my actions. And I love to just, like, roll in and beat people up with lots of different weapons, and maybe I could play as, like, a sort of bow and arrowy person, or maybe I can just, like, melee people with a spear, or I've got a sword and a shield. It's like, I can do whatever I want. Parry combat and follow missions? Yeah, it's like the whole game. Yeah. Assassin's Creed 2 has one of the best jokes in video game history with his uncle. Wait, I can't remember. I really want to talk about some of the hilarious things that have happened to me in Dragon Age Valgard, but I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. But there's been some peak meta commentary jokes in that game, and I know people are, like, worried. I will say, I know people are, like, going with Dragon Age, they're like, oh, I'm really worried about it because I'm a huge Dragon Age fan. I'm really worried because you made this new game. What if it's terrible? It has been made with some love for Dragon Age. You can tell that the writers for the game have played the hell out of the old games, because there's some great references and some great jokes in there. It is super funny. I laughed so fucking hard at some of the like silly jabs at the old games. Good finger cracking. Finger cracking good. Oh yeah, it's a Mass Effect joke. And there's this really cool jacket that I got. I don't know if it's to do with the, like, deluxe edition. I think it's just might just be in the game. I'm not really sure, but this jacket like showed up at one point in the game, and it's really nice. And I was like, damn, this is like the coolest armor. I love it because it's a jacket armor. Okay, anything that's a jacket with like a chest plate and it's like a long coat, I'm fucking there for it. Okay, I love coat armor. Sign me up. And it's really nice, except, yeah, it's like the N7 day jacket. That's why I assume it must be Paylan. I think you're right. Yeah. But the worst part, the sad part of it is, like, it looks really cool, but then it's got the red stripe down the arm, like a Mass Effect thing. And actually that kind of ruins the jacket, which is really sad, because it's got like these nice red, like, lapels, which fit really well. And everything's really nice, except just one arm has this really, really big red and white streak right the way down it. And I was like, oh, apart from that, it's like the most gorgeous jacket in the game. But they've ruined it with the two Mass Effect. Maybe there's a mod for it already. Probably. Probably. But I can't talk about Dragon Age too much. I don't want to derail it by talking about Dragon Age all day, because I'm in the zone for it. I'm in the zone. I'm in that dragony zone. The mods are all reshading character presets. I should put my character on there. I still think my character is the best. Oh, I did kind of want to do another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough as well. I have that inkling, but I'd have to install some good mods, because I think it's in like a they release Baldur's Gate modding tool for Baldur's Gate 3 and people are working on a level editor? Oh shit. Are they just gonna have the modders fix the end of the game? It's like, oh hey, do you know the whole upper city of Baldur's Gate that we were gonna put in the game and we just didn't bother? Well, the modders have made it now. Here it is. Wow. Crazy. I just wish, I feel like they were just too ambitious, because it just, like, the first two acts was so good, and then the third act was just not done. It just hadn't cooked at all. You were eating it raw, and it, you know, it's post-release now. They probably fired like all of the staff, and are working on a separate non-Baldur's Gate game. That shit, it's not getting cooked. That's just how it is. They ran out of time because Bethesda releasing their shit game at the same time. Oh, they had to try and compete with Starfield. Yeah. Meh, Starfield, you know. Meh. Meh. Larian haven't released anyone. That's crazy, because they upscaled their studio, like, made it like 3 times as big. Hired like, you know, twice as many staff as they previously had. Even working on something new. That's crazy. Like, it's so common for studios just to hire people, pump out a game, and then get rid of them all. Especially for something like this, where Baldur's Gate 3 was just like such a massive increase in their like thing that they didn't have shareholders speak. That's very true, Red. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, that's very true. Hiring more people to do multiple games. That's good. That's a good point, team. That's a good point. Yeah. Good point. Oh, I was just having a little glance at the Baldur's Gate 3 mods, and there's just, oh boy, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of sexy mods too. Wink. Winky face. True Gamer, just his vision of whatever they do next. Yeah, it'd be interesting. So I think that they said that they're not doing any more like D&D, Baldur's Gate things. And I don't know if they're going to do another Divinity. Though maybe they've got a team working on that and a team working on something new. So it'd be interesting to see what they do. I wonder if they'll do like a sci-fi thing, or if they're going to stick in like the sort of fantasy zone. It'll be interesting to see. Faux show in like 5 years' time. Long-term money is in owning the IP. Yeah. I don't know how much, like what the cuts and stuff were like for Baldur's Gate. But obviously, you have to license that shit off of Hasbro. Another Divinity game would be nice. How original can Original Sin be if it's the third one? Divinity Original Sin. The video game. Anyway, should I boot up the Euro Truck Sim and we can continue rambling while I drive around? I think that sounds like a good shout. I have no idea. I'm gonna mute the thing in case it has a really loud BWAAA as you boot it up. I haven't played Euro Truck Sim since 2013. Okay, so it's been 11 years. I might have some stuff unlocked. It might just be better to start again. I've got no idea. I haven't got like any of the DLC. So, you know, if there's any sort of key parts of the game, then we're just gonna have to figure it out together. Oh, that's loud, isn't it? Wait. Okay, I can't turn. Hang on, give me a sec. Oh my god, look at this laggy ass mouse. Woo! 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 Exciting! Woo! Okay, what do I want to look like? Is there anyone with a hat? I've got a hat on right now. Oh, I love the short hair vibe. Okay. I'm there. For truck design, ooh. You know what? I could go for like... I kind of like this guy. Black like a doll's eyes. Oh my god. Wait. There we go. Logo. Oh, what about like fire? It's straight fire, baby. Enter the name of my company. Oh no. Brew York Truckin Co. Oh no, I can't do co. I pronounce space. We'll just have to go with Brew York Truckin. English, map mode Europe, that's all I got. Okay. I'm going in. Like a voice. I need to turn down the volume. Sure. Hopefully this doesn't have anything rude in it. Driving Academy teaches trailers the trucking. Okay, cool. No. Close. Options. Cat jam. Oh, I wanted audio. Okay, here we go. How's that like, volume-wise? It's popping off. Okay. Beep. Okay. I don't know if I need to change... we're obviously going to have to look at graphics. Custom 69%, what does that even mean? Crazy. Anti-aliasing? I don't know what it's going to be like in the game. Should we just do... Sure. I don't know. Okay, let's just listen. What are you doing? Just stick everything on high, okay? Except if there's any motion blur. We hate that shit. Get out of here. Okay. Can't we see hot roaring Scanias in the vicinity? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, oh, I have got continue. Is this my? Should we do the academy? I don't know how to drive. Okay, so we've got keyboard, drive using the keyboard and look around the world with the mouse, the simplest but least precise form of control. Mouse steering, use the mouse for more sensitive steering. Other actions still performed on the keyboard. Unfortunately, I don't have a steering wheel. It's a truck. Oh shit, I didn't know. Okay, do we want an automatic one, or do we want to we don't have a wheel with pedals. We could do we want to change gear, or do we want to just drive an automatic? Let's just drive an automatic. Listen, if we had a wheel and we could have a flappy paddle on it and a wheel and pedals, which I totally buy, because I'd love to just play some like Formula 1 racing stuff as well. So it's tempting. Okay, not intended to replace in-cab training. What do you mean? I'm gonna. Okay, driving training basics. Okay, here we go. A decent wheel is expensive, yeah, but it's nearly Black Friday. When's Black Friday? Have we missed it? I don't know when it is. There's usually the pre-Christmas sailages. Okay, here's my lad. Left-handed steering. Wait. Right-handed steering. Wait, what's the difference between left-handed steering and right-handed steering? So it's right hand UK. Yeah, right hand's gotta be UK, right? Right? Is that on the right of the vehicle? I would say so. Do we want a Scania? Look, we can pick one. What about, I mean, I was gonna have this big Renault, but we can Scania it up. Let's pick this grey boy. One side is used in 2 countries, the rest of us use the correct method. What are you talking about? This is going to get very confusing because we are in Bosnia and Herzegovina, I think, for this, maybe. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because we're on the... Anyway, we're driving on the right-hand side of the road in this thing there. I'm not actually touching anything. Following scenarios represent the first step in our journey to professional truck driving. I'm gonna do it. Look, I've got my Scania. Oh yeah, I'm gonna crash real good into some cars trying to park. Don't you worry. Then the basic systems and controls for the truck. Hey chat, I've got a question. What's a truck? Complex maneuvers? Anyone know what a truck is? Instill habits? But what if I, like, am having a conversation and I'm looking at chat and I'm not looking at the... Oh my god, don't crash! I can't believe they managed to break in time, that's crazy. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, oh, you're never gonna get out of there, no, there's no way. No. Okay, it's a good job I decided to do this tutorial, because if I just dived in, I think there'd definitely be some crashes. They'd be like, quick, put your headlights on, and I'd be like, oh, I don't know how to do that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Gonna crash real good into some cars trying to park. Busy foot of her boss if she gets you first trucking job. Yep. Okay. Bam. Crucial to ensure that you're driving is safe, professional, and under control at all times. Proper adjustment of the seat and steering wheel, the mirrors. Had a call for crash it. Now I'm learning how to truck. Each side of the truck there's some vehicles. I've got to adjust my mirrors so I can see. Okay. Okay, I'm in my car. Hello? 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 Adjust your seat, steering, so press F4. Not Alt F4 though. Adjust seat. Oh my god, what am I looking at here? Okay, right, so I need to be able to like... Okay. The steering wheel changes make a huge difference. Gotta be able to drive real good, you know? We need a bigger FOV. Yeah, we do. You want it on like 80 or like 85 or something? 82, 80? 80 looks right? Right? That's pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Clear view of your surroundings as well as the mirrors. I feel like, apart from... Can we have music of big rigs all over over the road racing? Wait. Huh. I always put FOV sliders and maximal view is more good. Yeah, but I feel like I don't want to be able to see everything, see it all. Because if it's on max, I can see... This is how I see everything in real life. It's very distorted. Look at my fucking mirror in the middle. I mean, we could put it on like 85. Or something like maybe. Oh, we could put it on 90. It's still a bit big. Okay, let's do 86. Okay. Okay, adjust mirrors. Okay, so the main truck covers the space alongside the truck and trailer. Project position in the mirrors. Use vehicle for reference. Okay. So we got right, so we can do like this. So we kind of need like this has got to come down way more, right? Because we need to be able to see. The top one's like our far vision, the bottom one's like our close vision. So we want to be able to see like this. We need to be able to look out the mirror and see everything, see it all. On the left, oh my god, we can't see shit. Okay. Okay. Just think about your peripheral vision IRL. Anything less than 100 degrees, like wearing tunnel vision goggles? No, it's fine. Oh, we could change the convexness, apparently. Convex mirrors provide a wider field of view. Oh, that's the other ones. Right. So you've got the right convex, so we don't need to do a whole lot to this, I don't think, because I think it's pretty solid. Like, we don't need to look up, we just need to be able to see out. What about, like, the other ones? Have we not got any more? We don't have, like... Well, I guess that's it. I want the vision of a rabbit, like, 290-degree vision. I can see everything. I've seen everything. I've seen it all. Wait, UI mirrors. Wait. Alright, so you could do this instead, so they're just, like, always there. We don't need the UI. We could always have the left one. So then we can look at that without having to tilt our entire head. Can you play this with VR? Oh my god, can you play it with a wheel, feet thingies, and a VR headset? Because that is, like, the dream. And you probably feel really sick, because it's a really old game. You're like, this isn't real life. Oh, I'm just imagining just sat here, like, I'm like sat here, I've got my wheel, I'm like, got my VR headset on, I'm like, oh, I'll just check my mirror, oh, check my mirror again, like, doing me, reversing, can't look behind me with my UI, that's crazy. I think one look around to show you're satisfied. I mean... reasonably satisfied. I could have always moved the wheel again. Google says you need the beta branch and a command line to enable VR. Oh, that's so sad. Do you think they're making a new one? This game came out in like 2011 or 2012 or 2013 or something, right? Is an old boy. Okay, what's next? Camera controls. Different cameras that are available for use. Okay, listen, we gotta learn all this stuff, okay? I know we're not immediately trucking along, but we need to be able to see various, we need to be able to see before we can maneuver. Otherwise, it's crazy. Okay, while reversing, your mirrors don't offer a clear view, it may be necessary to look out the window. Holy shit. Use this view to check the trailer. Reversing maneuvers with the trailer. It's always better to reverse the driver's side. So you can utilize this view when reversing to the passenger side. You have a much more limited view of what's behind you. Look toward the passenger side. I can't see anything. All I can see is my, like, bed area. Okay. Several exterior cameras. So we press 9. Alright, here's our camera view. I don't know where this is like when you're watching Star Trek and they're like, give us a view of the hull, and it's like this. It's like, where's the camera? Has it just got like a really long 360-degree camera just like poking out from the top? It's madness. Like, how am I doing this? Have I got a drone? It's impossible. Okay, so that's top-down cam. Right on top of my bonnet cam. Lean out cam. Front of bonnet cam. Right by my left-hand side wheel cam. And normal cam. Okay. I'm happy. They get CG... They CG out the long selfie stick. Well, see, selfie sticks, it's like if you get the 360-degree camera ones that are on top of a stick, they actually kind of, I'm pretty sure I don't know if it's just the way that they work, but you kind of like edit they edit out their own stick. By nature of seeing everything around but the stick. It's like everything but that tiny point they can see. So, using a drone would probably make reversing, Arctics a lot easier IRL. I'm sure we'll get to that point where you can just be like, okay, I've got to reverse into the spot, I'm engaging the drone. and the little tiny drone pops out, and it knows exactly where the vehicle is, and it does like an orbit, and you can tell it, you can be like, drone, I need you to go to the rear, and they're like, beep boop, and it zaps all the way back. It's been 1 week since I got my tooth ripped out of my jaw, nameless. Oh, I hope you're doing okay. Does it still hurt? Okay, we're good with that. First drive. Oh my god, I'm gonna drive my car. First few drives will be using tractor unit only. Truck is referred to as the tractor, and it doesn't have the car. I didn't know that. I'm gonna use that all the time IRL now. Tractors are common because they allow for great rate of versatility. They can drop an empty trailer, pick up a loaded one, blah blah blah. Oh, I was trying to drive. For your first drive, your task will be to drive forward and stop after the dashed line. Start the engine, follow... Oh god, start the engine? Wait. This isn't me. This isn't me. Drive past the dash line, stop, shut down the engine, and secure the truck. What, like right past the dash line, or just there, like just touching the dash line? Oh no, he's still going. Okay, we've got to drive over it. Okay, you got it. You got it. Okay, whew. I feel like I'm trucking. Okay, we turned on the engine. Oh, we've got to turn... Okay, press E to start the engine. Okay, engine's on. Check your surroundings. Yeah, that's true. We've got to make sure there's nobody trying to get run over by my truck. All clear. All clear. What's the point in the middle? Oh, it's not a middle mirror, is it? It actually points directly down to the front of the truck. Oh, that makes so much sense. I've never been in a truck IRL. Zadaran, how are you? You should know how to stop. So, S is shifting into gear. Up or W to activate the forward gear. Start moving. You must first release the brake space for parking brake. Okay. Truck is ready to move forward. Start moving to cross the line. Brum brum. Let's go, baby. I'm trucking. Brake, 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 brake. Okay, I've secured the truck with the parking brake. With the simplified automatic transmission, no need to shift gears. Everything's done for you. Perfect. Always thought it was for a rear view. No, it's like pointing right down to like the very front of your truck. Because obviously there's nothing behind. So the mirror, unlike in a car, the middle mirror can't like show you what's through the windscreen behind you. Because there's no windscreen. So it's pointing like right down to the front of the truck. I know, I was like looking at it going, what the fuck is it supposed to be showing? Alright, turn off the engine. Feels pretty trucker, man. Oh, Zaf, thank you. Reversing? Okay, we're gonna reverse. Reversing a truck is essential to look around constantly. It's like driving a car IRL. You beautiful mother truckers, Pug Life. How are you? Oh. Okay. So we're going to do a reverse. We did go very quickly when we were driving forward. So we've got to keep that in mind when we're driving backward. And this is the problem with not playing with a wheel and a set of pedals. Okay, so we've got to turn on the engine. Okay, and then we've got to put it in reverse. We've got to check. Oh, we've got to look first. Yeah, you're right. Got to make sure there's nobody behind us. Okay, then we've got to put it in reverse. And we've got to release the brake. And then we've got to move backward past the dashed line. And then we've got to put the brake on. And then that's it. Job's a good one. Man, we're trucking. Turn the engine off. What a gamer. What happens if you crash in a tutorial? Do you get banned? They're like, nope. That's it. Trucking license gone. The game just closes. Doesn't let you reopen it again. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so we're going to do lights and stuff. See, I told you lights were important. Game just gets deleted, uninstalls from your computer, deletes off your Steam account. Okay. Look at all the lights we've got. Has it got... We need the, like, top mega beam blinding lights that all the trucks have. Operate the turn signals and hazard lights. Oh my god, we've got to indicate when we're turning. Oh my god, what the heck? I can't believe what to indicate. That's crazy. Okay, wipers. Oh my god, so you need a wheel. You've got to have a wheel that's got, like, full wheel with indicator on everything. You can't just have flappy paddle wheel. Otherwise you can't indicate. It's crazy. Okay. Start the engine. Okay. So parking lights is L. Low beam lights is go switched with L, and then K puts on the high beam. Yep. And then left turn signal is, oh my god, this is a weird. Do we press them on? Then P for windscreen wipers because it's raining. And then high speed. Look, oh, it's so rainy. I feel like I should have adjusted the view so I was actually sat more like this. Because I currently, I guess it depends where it defaults to. I guess I can always just move it. Turn off the lights and shut the engine down. Okay, bam. I did it. Okay, well, I guess we're moving on to something else. Maybe we're actually going to drive around now that we know... Oh god, we've got to stop close to an obstacle. Trucks have a large blind spot in the area in front of the tractor, so it's easy to lose sight. They've equipped with a front mirror. Ah, there you go, see? There's the mirror. See, it's actually on the outside. That is crazy. Okay. I guess loads of people probably played this game for a long time and never done this, because I think they must have added this tutorial thing afterward. Start driving, proceed toward the barrier ahead of you, and as slow as you approach, you keep it on the front mirror. Got it, queen! Slam that brake on, baby! Smash! Oh my god, that was a very harsh brake. Okay, right, gotta check my front mirror, there it is, look, see? Oh, we also got, like, a side mirror there as well. We don't have one on this side, I guess, because we can stick our head out. Actually, can't look down, though. So if there is someone right there, like, on my left, I can't see that. unless they're, like, visible right here. Can't fucking see that. Okay. So... we need to be able to see the front mirror. Maybe we do need a slightly higher FOV. Okay. Okay, you ready? We don't want to go too quickly. Are we close enough? I can always inch it. Yeah. Is that okay? I'm in the spot. Is that... am I not there? Does it want me to be like a tiny bit forward? I can do that. I can creep a tiny bit further forward if that's what it wants. Oh my god, okay. I fucking handbrake. I handbrake brake then. I panicked. I was like, ah! Luckily I did not get deducted any points for my very naughty handbrake brake. Okay. Side view mirror. Okay, listen. I think we can get into I feel confident now. We can get into the parking part of the truck end. It's fine. Drive slowly. turn to your passenger side. This is fine. This is fine. Wooden planks represent the curve. You just park next to it. That's fine. We can do that. Starting well before the curb. Yep. This is fine. This, you know, we can speed up now. You know, this is fine. Okay. Check my side view mirror. Yep, it's side viewy. I've also got the one on the UI. The UI mirror. How do I turn off the UI mirror again? I can't remember. Oh, it wasn't that button. Oh, I'm stuck on... Oh, it's the different cameras. Oh. I can't remember how to turn that camera off. F2? Ah. Okay. So we're gonna do a little drive-in. Oh my god, I've really got to... I've got a bit too quick. Okay, take it all back. I've gone way too fast. Okay, never mind. Do you remember when I said, this is fine, we're all chill? Oh no, I failed the scenario. Oh no! Oh no, chat. Oh no. Microsoft Flight Simulator probably has less hotkeys. I know what's going on. Crazy. Okay, listen. We know the drill. It's just, you know, it's very hard to control a truck. I know, I failed. I failed my lorry test. I'm not allowed to drive a lorry anymore. I don't know if I'd be way too scared to drive one in real life. They're so big. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm kind of there. I have not straight... Oh. Oh my god, I've really fucked this up, chat. Can I use my... Can I do a 3-point turn? Oh. Am I in? It feels like it would want me to nudge myself a tiny bit further forward. But I can't straighten up. Okay. Are we happy? Oh no, this isn't good, is it? Oh, I've got so much space on my other side. I'm not straight at all. Oh. Wrong way. Okay. Alright. Hang on. Okay. So we go like a teeny bit. And then... straighten it up. Oh, wait. Nope, I've gone over again. Okay, hang on. Let's just... Okay. Right, what about your parking? Yeah, the parking was not the best. So we need to go slightly, and then we need to, like, back in. What's my front like? Oh! I collided with the fucking thing again. Oh my god, this is so... I'm like... Oh, this is actually... I was like, yeah, we could speed through this. This is fine. Just need to know how to pass your test. You drive however you like. True! Okay. Right, let's try this again. Okay, right, let's just take it nice and slow, Okay, so we're coming through here. Okay, and then we got to start turning, slowing, turning. We gotta go... I feel like I should have done way earlier turning, stopping. Perfect. Okay. I think I had done it the first time, it just wasn't fantastic. Okay, we got to slalom between some cones. I mean, this has not gone well the last time. Okay, well we know it's a slalom, so it's fine. It's fine. Just remember alright, that's what you got told by your instructor when you got your forklift license. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just turned the handbrake off without starting the engine or anything. Okay, there's nobody behind us, nobody trying to get run over. Okay, let's slalom our way. What? Checking my mirrors. I've started the engine. I just checked the mirrors. I just did it. Okay. Okay. I think it was upset with me because I started going before I got checked through all of. Oh my god. Yep, good on them there. Got a bit quickly around this one. Dodge those cones though. Let's brake in, accelerating, braking. Oh, that was tight. And we gotta get in here straight, which is pretty difficult because we're on a massive angle. We're wangling real bad. Oh, we're not straight at all. Oh! Are you not entertained, chat? Are you not entertained?
Is this not why you were here?
Okay. Whew. Okay, parking even just the tractor straight is real tough. It's not like I'm really high up. I can only see a bit. I'm not like I'm in a car. It's really damn big. The truck does know what to do. There's a barrier. Drive up and stop. Is that it? We're gonna reverse. We're gonna do a reverse around a corner. Oh no, are we gonna reverse around a corner? Oh, we are. Oh, we're so dead. Yep. We gotta reverse right up, have we? Right into the. We got straighten up after. Oh my god. Yikes. I've no sense where a car ends. A truck is a nightmare. I couldn't imagine driving like I was never a big fan of driving. We had a Freelander, or Land Rover, whatever. I was never a big fan of driving because it's so big. I much prefer small cars. I couldn't imagine driving like the cab of a truck, let alone the whole fucking massive long truck on the back. Like, just like, it is incredible that people can do it without just like hitting anything. It is insane. I mean, absolutely insane. Maybe they're just like bus drivers around here, where they go, they're just like totally free to just bomb it down the road, and they're like, well, if something hits me, it's probably not my fault, and they just like bombing it down like a crazy. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? So we've got to drive up straight forward, so that's easy enough. And we've got to stop within this. Like that. And then we've got to reverse out our driver's side window. Oh my god, I immediately started turning the wrong way. We've got to start straightening up. Not quite now. What we like straight-wise. There we go. We've got to keep going back, keep going back, keep going back. Then we've got stop. And then we've got to go forward and left. That's easy enough. Okay, so we gotta take a turn. No! Fuck off! What did we hit? Did I hit a cone on the left? Oh. All I'm trying to do is drive a truck, chan. All I'm trying to do is drive a truck. Who put these cones here? It's the cones' fault. Whoever put the cones here is the real enemy. Okay, and then reversing. Oh, stop! Straighten up. We might have got it. We might need to just do a little. Okay, I'm just checking my mirrors. Okay. It's like we're not really straight. Oh shit! I was reversing, but because I was reversing looking through the mirrors, to slow down, I pressed S for reverse. Oh, fuck. Looks like we're not really straight. That's old news. True. Okay. Stop! Fucking truck. Okay, straighten up. Pull her back. Pull her back. Wait, oh, shit! Fuck! Oh, it's so hard to do. I can't. I have no like soft. I keep just. I press it, and then I do a little bit too fast. Oh my god, chat. Jesus. I get punished more for hitting cones than cars in this. Fucking trucking Thursdays, am I right? Jesus. So, like, they can actually brake pretty well. Okay. Alright, here we go again. Okay. Oh, I did not straighten up. Okay. Okay. How are we doing on like the being in the spotness? Right, okay, we're in. Okay. Okay, we're gonna drive. Okay, we're gonna watch our... We're gonna do it a bit slower this time because last time I took it a bit quick and I hit something. I assume I hit this cone on the left here. Oh, I'm gonna hit this front thing now, I think. Look in my top mirror. I dodged it again. I dodged it. Turning. I'm straight. I did it. I fucking did it. Oh. Oh. I did it. I just got to take it nice and slow, which is very hard when you're playing on a keyboard because you've got to keep tapping like forward, back, slow yourself down. Okay, so we gotta do a turn, go around here. Use your mirrors. Yep. As you get closer, you want to start aligning the truck? Yeah. You say that. So you go like half left, like, okay. That's fine. Okay. Is it fine? Okay. Okay, engine on, handbrake off. Okay. So much reversing. We haven't even got onto like the truck with the carriage stuff yet. Okay, how am I doing? I haven't got a great view out my other side because of the mirrors. I need to just really... There we go. I did it. Whew. Okay. 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 Oh my god, parallel parking? Are we ever going to need to parallel park in the game? I've got no idea. Are we going to need to do this? Oh my god. Parallel parking in real life is already incredibly annoying. My sister got her car recently. Because, you know, we're both getting on a bit now. But she hasn't, like, had to drive for ages because she was, like... cycling to work and everything, but then she had to get a car, and so we were car hunting for ages. We bought her a car, and then she was like going, oh my god, I haven't driven in ages. So she's driving around, she was like, that all fine with that, and then she was like, but I'm gonna have to parallel park where I live, probably most of the time. It turns out she's not really has to parallel park at all very much where she lives. She's probably done it once in the months since we've had the car, given her the car, but she's actually she was like really worried about it. So basically I was like, she tried to go out with like my dad and my mum in the car, telling her how to like parallel park, but they were like driving her crazy, trying like making her really frustrated. So I was like, I'll just take you out. And I was like, listen, and I was just sat there, and then we just had like a nice slow. We did a couple where we were just like, there was no other cars there, and we were just like parallel parking into an empty space to just get like the sort of flow nicely. And I was just being like nice and chill about it. And if she like fucked it up, I wasn't going like, oh, you did this wrong, you did this wrong, you did this wrong. I was just like, it's okay, you know, just take a breath. We're nice and chill, it doesn't matter. Like, we're not in a rush, we're not in anywhere, like, no, there's no crazy traffic happening here or anything, you don't have to panic. We'll just, you know, take a minute, and then we'll try it again. And I was just, like, talking through it all nice and slow. And then eventually she was like, okay, I feel like I could do it between some cars. So we found some cars that were, like, pretty far apart. So there was a lot of room to maneuver. And we were, like, practicing on them. And she, like, you know, some frustrations, nice and slow. And she got it down, all good. And I was like, damn, I should be a driving instructor. But what I'm learning in this game is that maybe that's not the case. When you say getting on a bit and I tell you dumb kids to get off my lawn, listen. When everybody else is saying all of these, everybody's, you know, in their 20s and they're doing all of the crazy stuff and they're talking in some crazy young people language. I'm starting to feel old. Okay, when looking at your driver's side, but that's not my driver's side mirror because I'm... Oh wait, look at the curb on... Oh, sorry, yeah, because there's a curb on the other side. Wait, I know how to parallel park in real life, but parallel parking a truck, that's gonna be spicy. This one, do you remember how we've had to restart a bunch? That's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. I realized this would be way easier to do if we had a steering wheel. Oh my god, we gotta literally drive up to it and everything. It's not even gonna start as it right next to it. Jesus. I don't even know if we're even gonna need to do this in an actual thing in the game. I feel like we're just gonna be driving a truck from A to B. I'm a bit off. I'm not straight, chat. Oh fuck, I was in it and then I've overdone it. Straight. Oh, you fucking bitch. Stop it! Car! God damn it. My god, I can't even get into position correctly. My wheel isn't straight. Okay. Alright, so now I've got to go this way a bit. You gotta go like right in. What's my front light? Oh shit. Shit. Oh no, we're stop. Hang on. I've really lost it here. I was trying to look at all my mirrors. I flubbed it real bad. I'm at a terrible angle. Stop reversing. I'm pressing forward. Fuck me. The inertia is nuts. Okay, hang on. Am my wheel straight? No. Okay, let me just... Okay. Stop. No, we're not getting in here. We're gonna have to go out and go back in again. That's not happening. Okay. This is very... doing it... This is tricky. It's tricky. Through the... Just with the mirrors. Holy shit. Okay. Oh shit, I did it again. Fuck! I did the fucking thing again where I keep... Because I press forward instead of backward. And I can't brake. I don't have a brake button. I only have the handbrake button. So my brake is I have forward. And then when I'm reversing, brake is... So brake is accelerate, like forward. And then when you... It's so frustrating. I just need like just a button that just accelerates. And another button that puts me into forward or reverse. I can't, like, having to, yeah, driving a semi-truck by mouse and keyboard, people are gonna make this mistake all the time. Where you've got, like, you go like, oh, I've got to stop while I'm reversing. I'm reversing holding down the S key, but I've got to stop, so I've got to press the W key. Oh no, I've not stopped. My understanding of the angle that I'm on here is not going well. Okay, I didn't really think I was straight. I am straight. I'm struggling with my straightness. Right, I can't really quite see. Ooh, I was in, and I lost it. I went a bit too quick. Oh, I fucking did it. Holy shit. Okay. Whew, I think the most difficult part is, like, not pressing the wrong direction on the keyboard, and, like, the fact that we don't have any soft, like, soft moving. That's definitely what's really fucking me over. There are various types and combinations of turns on a track. It's not a race, it's about time. Be patient, adjust driving speed to turns and obstacles you encounter. Okay, we're driving around. Distortion of perspective inside the cab is pretty crazy. What do you mean? Because of the FOV we've got it on. Beginning of the course is gentle and easy, but turns get more complex as you go. I think we should be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. That may be part of misjudging the angle. Yeah, I don't know if... Do we need the FOV to be... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it is because, like, the FOV, we turned it up a bit. So the cab, when I turn my camera like this, the cab is... Like, I was trying to judge how straight I am off of my, like... thing, but it is kind of stretched because my FOV is higher. But if it was lower, it was so tight that you couldn't really... Oh, I've got to take the handbrake off. I think we just need a brake button and then like a separate button for handbrake. That would be nice. Oh, I clipped the cable. I'm so nervous about driving this truck now. Are we going to get arrested for driving too slow when we play the actual game? Because that might be a problem. Just rolling off my inertia here. Accelerating out the corner. Slowing down. Coming into the corner. Long corner, so hard to judge. We're still inside the thing on the mirror, so we're all good. Slow down. Check the other mirror. Corner. Driving. Driving. Slow down a bit. Just in still. Kind of catching the edge there of the racetrack. Okay. Don't need to really do anything around that tiny slalom. Okay, oh. We're gonna die now, we're doing alright. We're doing fine. Okay. Oh, okay, this is tight. Okay, so if we go like a little like this and then we go, oh, I might have done it a little short, hang on. Ooh-wee. No! I clipped the stupid side barrier. I'll do it all over again. Devil, how are you? Oh, I did the whole bit super well. It was just that tiny little fucking bit at the end. Oh. God, worst truck driver, EU. I'd love to do some... I really want to drive, like, a car around a racetrack in real life. Like, not crazy fast, like a... But just, like, being able to drive something... I don't know, it would be nice. And I have pondulated learning how to drive ride a bike. A motorbike. I've driven quads before, but never a motorbike. I had the opportunity, but it terrified me. I just chose to quad bike it up instead. Quad bikes are chill. Ooh, tight. Okay. Don't really need to do much of a thing around that. And then... same here. I'm gonna cut the corner a little. Oh, in this game, I can't drive in this. I haven't done it since Jingle Jam years ago. I crashed and flipped my truck 11 times. 11 clips at each different crash. Oh my god, Dale, that's crazy. Drove a motorbike once, crashed it shortly after. Fun times, yeah. You know, my cousin had a big crash on a motorbike, and then I don't think they're really a motorbike anymore. Ooh, I nearly hit that bit again. Can I need to straighten up. I need to go out this way a smidge and then like full right. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, we're just gonna 3-point turn around this. I can't see how close I am to this stupid little bit here. Stop. How are you supposed to... Are you supposed to be able to make this turn normally? There is no way, right? Oh! Fuck me. Video games are fun. I mean, I'm liking it. I just can't. I don't know how to make that turn. Like a full 180, an Xbox 180. I don't know how to do it. Why haven't they made an Xbox 180 yet? I feel like the meme is so palpable after the 360. I want to change the camera to outside, because I want to do it organically from inside of the truck. I don't want to use the outside camera. I could have kept going there. I just panicked and I braked. I didn't need to. I was actually fine. See, we're chilling on this now. Just the actual driving is fine. Someone illuminate the Tilleron signal. Hang on, let me indicate here. It's weird because there was like loads of music when we started the game, and now it's like musicless. Oh my god! Hang on. Straighten back up, straighten back up. Okay, how, like... I feel like... Okay, I feel like if we go, like, slightly out, we haven't got much space here. And we gotta do a turn, and we gotta, like... Turning, braking. Turning. What's my front like? Turning. Nope, I hit that fucking bit again. How do you do it? There's not enough room to swing it right. There's not enough room to make this turn in one turn. It's impossible. You have to 3-point this. It's completely impossible. There is no way. No way. At least we're getting good, just straight up driving practice. Oh my god, I bet you were all like, oh, Vizty's gonna do some trucking, she's gonna dive straight into the game, she's gonna be driving around, and I'm like, no. Tutorial. It's been many a year. I've got a PlayStation 2, wheel and, pedals. Can I connect them to my PC? Is that a thing? Is that possible? I still got them. I don't know if they still work. Not a clue. Okay, that was my bad. I was reading Sampard's message. Have I told you the tale of Darth Tilleron the Honked? No. It's not a story that the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Okay, we did go on the curb a little bit there, but we're okay. Okay, listen, I can't. We need like chat on the screen in the game. Oh my god, that'd be kind of crazy. Definitely get distracted then. It's like texting in real life. Can't look at things while you're driving. You're supposed to be driving. Ooh, way too quick around that corner. Holy shit. Oh, I thought we were doing this really well, and now I've, like, totally flopped it. Totally flopped it. Don't text and drive. Okay, we're back to the horrible turn. Okay. So if we go like as close as we can to this edge, and then we start the like there's just no way. But if I start doing this, hang on. And then I go. There's no room. There's no room. Nope. Nope. Damn it! Turning too early. Need to get closer to the front barrier. I cannot. I cannot do it. Oh my god, we nearly died right at the start because I accelerated way too harshly with 0 turn. Holy shit. Road rage. I can't know what to rage at though. I can't shout at anybody outside the car, call them like wankers or anything. Like, you fucking wankers. What you doing? Call blimey. I don't think I've called anybody a wanker in ages. That is not a term that's usually within my lexicon. It's usually just bastard, bitch, asshole, twat, and cant. Those are my usual go-tos. And well, obviously in like fuck and various variations on fuck. That's my usual lexicon. Austin Powers moment. Literally. I literally am Austin Powersing myself in this stupid turn. I can't. It is so stupid. Okay. Do you think I need to go way closer to the thing before I start turning? I don't know how much room I've got though. Okay, so... like... oh, I'm nearly there. Holy shit, I fucking actually did it. I actually did it. Oh my god, now I've got to do this. Hang on a second. Oh, hang on. I'm looking at my top middle mirror. I've got to straighten myself up a bit. Oh. Okay, I'm not quite in. Wait, let's just come back out. Wait, and then a little bit more. Gonna straighten up. That's not straighten up. That's not straight. Okay. Okay, turn in, straight. Mirror. God damn it! How am I not in? I can't do it. I can't get in this spot. Should I just put in... Oh, you think I just... No, I gotta make it green. It's not green. I'm not got enough. Oh, I did it. I did it. Holy shit. I just couldn't quite get... I was quite in. I was like slightly hanging over on one side. Oh my god, Mundy. Since you're driving a truck, this is WVIZ Radio Cumberland, where the humour's as clean as the cockermouth. I hardly know her. Up next is a short one, but we already know that size matters less than skill. The theme from the video game Helldivers. Oh my god, Mundy. There it was. Can't believe it. Alright, so we gotta do an even more... We do a lot like some chicanes. There's another horrific turn. 3 hours later, literally. We haven't even got the back of the truck stuff going yet. This is all about actually driving the truck. Oh my god, look at this. A 90-degree turn. A ramp obstacle. Oh my god, okay, that's fine. Okay, are there any more surprises? Just some harsh... There is a reverse here. Section must be done in reverse. Never did these, maybe that's why I crashed so much. I know, I was like, oh, should I just jump in the game? I was like, no, I should probably learn how to drive first. Okay, so there's the reverses. Yeah, this, I think it is pretty new. But it's good though, it's teaching me how to drive. Oh my god, don't slow down. Jeez. Oh my god. They just powered right through it as well. Crazy people. I know, I haven't got the trailer yet, Brarian. I'm still learning how to drive without the trailer. I haven't even got to the complicated trailer stuff yet. This is a long one. Oh god. I can't. I know if I fuck something up in this, I'm gonna have to do 20 hours worth of driving again. Okay. Viz backing up a trailer, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. We haven't even got to actually driving around, it's just me being terrible at driving. Okay. And now we've got to drive up to them, and then we've got to reverse into a spot. Into a really tight spot. Okay. So I haven't learned to drive IRL when I was 17. Started it scared me the crap out of it, so I ran in the house and left it running. Somebody else had to turn it off. Oh, you started a car and it scared you. Oh, sorry. I thought it was a full word. I was like, what's a Karen? Oh, that makes more sense. A car. Oh no, devil. It is scary. But also, it's like kind of chill. Once you get the hang of it, it's like really nice. The thing that annoys me most while driving isn't like the worry of me doing something or the worry of like me driving the car, because you kind of like get used to it. It's like a nice flow and everything. It's the thing of like, fuck me. I clipped the back of that fucking stupid thing. it's for me. It's what everybody else is doing. The worst part of driving is everyone else on the road. Smash. Yeah, if we just hit the bollards, then not a problem then, is it? Oh, it doesn't matter if we mount the curb, as long as we don't hit the barrier. Nope, it matters if we go right off like that. I did overdo it a bit there, to be fair. Okay, I'm struggling at the start, so this bodes well, doesn't it? Bodes well. Bodes well, chat. Okay. Yeah, electric cars are incredibly quiet, actually. The only reason they make any noise is because they're insanely dangerous to the people around if they don't make any noise. Like, I nearly got hit by an electric car when I had my dog, and I was, like, early electric car, taking my dog for a walk, and I was very, very dumb, and I was, like, where I live, it's normally very quiet, it's not a lot of cars, so I was like, oh, I can't hear anything, I looked one way, didn't hear a noise, so I didn't bother looking the other way, nearly walked into an electric car that was making zero noise. It was pretty bad. Right, so if we go, like, right up... Oh, I've gone a bit too far, I think. No, we made it. Straighten up. Then we've got there's a bridge here, so we've got to turn, we've got to straight, we've got to go a tiny bit, we've got to straight. Yeah, maybe we will have to put the FOV back down. Okay, now we're out of the way of the things. An easy 90-degree corner. Yeah, this is chill. Now you're on the reversing section. So we've got to... Oh, I'm not in a good angle for this. Just watching the mirror, trying to make sure I don't... careful. I don't want to hit the... I need to go slightly this way. Yeah. Okay, then we need to just straighten up. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I literally tried to look in my left mirror by looking at my other fucking monitor. Genuinely. I went, oh, I need to look in my mirror, and I went like that. Oh my god. So silly. So silly. What is it like on the left? Have I got a lot of space here? Because I've got to go like this. Straight up. Okay. Right. Drive forward. Got a lot of space there, so we didn't really have to worry about doing a horrible tight turn reversing yet. Okay, so this bit should be fine as long as we don't fuck this up. Another little slalom, a delicate, careful slalomage. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so tight. Okay. Round here, like this. And then a horrible another one of these fuckers. Okay. And then we're on the open road. On the road again. Boxlets we had at work are electric. It's pretty easy to sneak up on people with them. Oh my god, surprised he didn't have added VR support for these games already. I know, I feel like this is like the perfect game for having VR. Like VR with a steering wheel and a pedals. It's like the dream. Okay. Oh my god. Braking downhill? Not good. Right, so we've got to reverse into that bit that we can only see out of our mirror. We've got straighten up. We'll go a tiny bit this way, straight. I mean, we just need to go a bit more this way, actually. Until we're about here. Then maybe a bit more. Then straighten up. Okay. Fucking nailed it. Nailed it, chat. Fucking nailed it. Woohoo! We did it! We only had several crashes. Here's what you need. Oh my god, what is it? Project Sim Racing. Channel. Oh my god. Sim Racing. We did it. We did it. Hooray! Oh my god, now we gotta do trailer things. It's happening. Gonna be connecting and disconnecting a trailer for the first time. I'm gonna smash right into it. Connect trailer, pull forward. Glass shattering sound. We're gonna docking. Oh my god, we're docking. 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 Rubs hands together. Get your clip buttons ready, because this is gonna be a disaster. Disconnect the trailer and pull forward. So we've got drive to the line, disconnect the trailer, pull forward to the far line, and then park. Docking. Docker. Okay. Reverse slowly until you feel the connection. That's what she said. Okay, press T. Oh my god, there it is. It just connected. Okay. I'm driving it forward. Okay, we'll keep an eye in the front middle mirror, because we can see. There we go. Put the brake on. Disconnect the trailer. Okay. And then drive forward again. Oh god, the braking, it can be really harsh when it wants to be. There we go. There we go, docked. Yeah, we don't even have to plug all the cables in or anything. No, we just press T, it magically connects itself. An invisible man goes outside and goes boop 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 boop. They say backing. Oh my god. Braking with the trailer. Oh, braking. Okay, we're gonna drive and then we're gonna brake. Brake! Okay, reach a speed of at least 60 kilometers an hour, 37 miles per hour. You know, the correct thing, miles per hour. Jeez. And then slam the brake on. Begin braking to stop. You don't want to wait too long, you hit barriers. Kirsten, how are you? A House Flipper style section, we have to collect all the cables. Well, that's the worst part of House Flipper 1. God, I love House Flipper, but House Flipper 1 has like the most frustrating mini games for like everything, whereas House Flipper 2 has like got done away with all of the mini games for the most part, which is really nice. Then House Flipper 1 has all of the like stuff in it, like all of the actual content, all of the different houses, the different mechanics like gardens and all this sort of stuff. And House Flipper 2 has like none of that, so it's really frustrating where House Flipper 2 is just like better in a lot of ways. Well, we're definitely going more than... We're going 60, there we go. I'm going 70 now. I actually braked way too soon. Bam. I definitely think I might need to change the FOV back down. Can you go 88 miles an hour? If I go 88 miles an hour, I'll teleport to the future. Parking while driving forwards or nosing in is pretty easy parking maneuver as a concern. You still need to compensate for the offset of the trailer. Okay, so we're doing trailery stuff now. We've been doing the tutorial. So it's been probably a good way, otherwise we'd have just been crashing all over the place. It's been good but a mess. Yes, you gotta like drive a bit further than you think and then pull back in. Turn in track to get in front of the trailer, get lined up, proceed to spot. Yeah. Not a problem. This'll be easy. Okay. Actually, I don't know if we could go 88 miles per hour, because... that would actually be really fast. Bam! I didn't even get to look at it, but I did it. That was very chill. Can't believe they don't let you actually flip houses. True. Fighting with a zipper, Kirsten. What do you know? Wait, diagonal parking spots. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks of the one time I actually did crash a car. It's a light, small bump. Stay toward the middle of the lane. Don't drive too close to the barriers or the rear of the trailer may strike. And then turn way after and pull back in. Ooh, it was close though. It was still tight. It nearly clipped that other trailer. Okay. I'm not sure they're physically capable of going that fast. We can certainly try. Okay, which... okay, so there's the spot. So we go past it. Like this. And then we turn in. Might have gone a bit too... no, I'm good. Oh, slow down. Well, I had it, but I've gone slightly too far now, and I've got to... there we go. I managed to straighten up without causing any major incidents. My truck is pretty straight. Okay. Oh my god, okay, we gotta drive the truck around a roundabout. Fastest you can go in-game, not going downhill with the speed limit turned off is 120, which is like 76 miles per hour. Oh no. Roundabouts are common in the streets of Europe. What do you mean? Roundabouts in Europe? Okay. Wait, so they're driving. Okay, they take the edge quite tight. And then... oh, it's confusing. Okay. Stay outside the lane as you approach the roundabout. Okay, and then you go sort of toward the middle, and then you go right toward the edge, and then you sort of stick to the edge. Right towards the center of the roundabout as you enter once inside. Oh my god. They're kind of like hugging the edge. Oh yeah, we've got to make sure we don't hit the middle barrier. Never seen a roundabout in my life? What do you mean? Okay, so go wide, swing back in. So you don't go into a roundabout beside a truck? Yeah, you'll get taken out. Just take up the whole space. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I see you're learning UK style. Have you set the whole game as drive and left? I don't know, Halcyon. I don't know. I don't know. We might have to do some crazy maneuvers when we're driving in Europe. Like, doing loads of stuff on the wrong side of the truck. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Okay, so they kind of stuck to the side here a bit. And then when we got into the roundabout... Hang on, we need to take it a bit. Go, like, in a lot, and then go... oh my god. And then pull back. Oh my god. I got a bit too... Nope, I'm good. Okay, we got to stick to the edge. Nope, we just clipped it. We middle clipped it. Okay, we didn't quite have it. We didn't quite have it. Okay. Okay. We'll give it a good... I'm gonna give it another go. Give it another go. It's okay. I haven't lost my license yet. Okay. Okay, so we come up to it. Go in. Start turning. Come right up to the edge. Turning. Then stick right up. Basically just keeping an eye on the thing in the right mirror. As I'm not looking at my front, I'm just making sure that my back isn't clipping. And then I've got to go right out here. And swing back around. Okay. Whew. Am I in? I keep braking way too early. I keep thinking my truck's much longer than it is. I keep forgetting the cab just cuts off like right in front of you. Okay, now we've got to do a 90-degree turn. Okay, so we swing out. And then we swing back in. Like right in. A second turn. Holy shit. I failed. I failed, chat. I failed. The difference between the American Star Trucks and massive front bits? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I didn't expect to have to do a second turn. I was like, merrily mind. I was like, woohoo, we did the first turn. La la la. And then it was like, nope. Here's second turn, Pip. It's impossible. Ah! Maybe I should watch the thing. Turning too early again? I like it. Engine off. I started the engine. Penguin Trinity, how are you? In Bossy Brew. It is a Bossy Brew. It's not fair. Oh my god, I need to make some trucking lunch. That's what I need to do. Okay, so we gotta go closer. Turn. Oh my god, we only just made it. Oh my god, are you serious? Star Truck's basically just in space. Listen, we got a Star Truck along the ground before we could Star Truck along the space. La la la. Just take the first one, just like so chill. So oh, never mind. I was like, oh yeah, the first one's totally fucking chill. What did we hit there to fail that? What the heck? I was like, not a problem at all. Okay. Okay, right, so we stick very close to this one. And we go really close to this. And then we're fine. And then we got to do it again. So stay very close on this left. And then swing here. They still stay very, very close to the left. And then now we're through, we straighten it up a bit. Go slightly over. Pull it back in. I think I went a bit too far. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. I hope we don't have to make too many of those ridiculously tight turns. Wait, what's this one? We'll explore maneuvering the trailer through an obstacle course with more complex turns. Chat, please. I just wanna truck good. Okay, keep to the outside corner. Outside, but this is basically what we just did. But this is basically what we just did with that last one. Honestly. Opens up, you need to be precise. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, gotta go really wide. It's just a lot of really wide turns. And then he put another one of these stupid bits at the end. So there's plenty of room. You gotta overturn, swing back in, straighten up. Okay. Okay, now we gotta stick to the right hand side here. We gotta go oh, I've gone really fast. Turn. Too close? Yeah, too close. Okay. Then swing right across to here again. Barely even see that. And then we gotta go all the way across to here. Go really across. We gotta go really across to here. Ooh-wee. No, yeah, I saw it happening. I saw it. That's fine, just a little scrape of the wheel. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little crash. It's fine. Oh my god, I keep going really close. I need to... like that. And then we go... Wait, it's a tight one. What did we clip then? Oh, this one's so... oh, we can see it on the top. We clipped the back corner just... this is so rough, chat. I can't. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like we might actually have to use some of the other camera modes. Okay, and then turn. Yep, saw that coming. Slightly too late again. Somebody put some fucking cones in the way. That's what happened. Who put these fucking cones here? What are they thinking? Yeah, the bears already put some barriers up. Exactly. There's fucking cones on this bit. I was taking them real slow before, and now I'm just annoyed. Jeez. Okay. Okay, and then we gotta swing round here. Should have braked. Should have gone with the American Truck Sim. The roads would be twice as wide. Damn it. But there'd be a lot less road signs. You get lost. I was supposed to be going to Street. It's 578th 25 View Street. I feel like I'm gonna clip it. Oh, it's so difficult to do that. It's so easy to clip. I don't have enough room to keep going, like... Oh. I can't... I was... who made this scenario? What were they thinking? It's one of those things where you're like, oh, I'm never gonna have to do this in my truck in real life. A series of excruciatingly tight turns. Yikes. Okay, took it a bit tight there. I've recovered. Slow down again. Let's do this nice and tight here. Really, really tight. Oh, brake! You fuck! Why do you never brake hard when I fucking want you to? And then when I don't want you to, you just slam the brakes on. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Bought a wheel? I know, I feel like I need some bloody pedals. That's what I need. Like trying to brake, and it's like, yeah, you know what? Actually, it's not even a momentum issue here. I'm just not gonna put them on very hard. Raging hard or hardly raging? Brake! Jesus. we've got to stick right up to this edge. And then we've got to do a big ass turn. Someone's knocked a cone over here. What the heck? That wasn't me. Wasn't me, I swear. We overturn and then we turn back. And we're pretty straight on here. I do the same thing again in reverse. That's a negative, sir. I know it's, Oh shit, the bed. Come on, trailer. Stop. Okay. Phew. Phew. It's supposed to turn left on 11th November Street, but you went to 13th January Street. But we can get you back on track if you go down 24th August Street. No! Okay. Take you on a drive on a longer training course with a variety of different turns. Well, oh God, do I want to? That one was hard enough. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm just gonna go. And yep, I'm just going in. Just like driving normally, like you don't know what's coming up ahead. You can't, there's no redos. Less than 2% of the players have the achievements for finished driving. Well, it's fairly new, and the game's very old. So, I gotta say, that's probably factoring into it quite considerably. Oh my god. Okay, I think I managed to do that. That's another slalom. Slalom. I did not take that tight enough. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Are you okay? How's the truck doing? Trailer. Okay, it's through. Go slightly more over here now. And then do a wide turn. We've got a lot of space there, a lot of space. Okay, what's coming up? We've got another sharp turn, wide turn. A roundabout. Wait. Oh shit. Okay. A short straight second ahead of you, pick up speed if you like, continue driving. Yeah, but what if I have to slow down? You know, when we're like this. Have I done a bit too close there, or have I got a lot of space still? I'm alright, I've got a lot of space. Just... Okay, I think we've got to, like, fully turn it here, right to here, right? And then... Oh my god. No! There's no way! Oh, but we didn't... Oh! Oh! Oh my god, we haven't even done trailer reversing yet. Fuck the grass. Yeah, nobody cares about the grass. Ooh, overdid it. Always grassing on people. Gosh, such a grass. Fuck the grass after you have your license. You have to have a grass fucking license. Man, things have gotten really weird these last few years. Now you've got to have a grass fucking license. Ooh-wee. There is zero chance I'm going to turn this fucking trailer as much as I need to here. Wait, oh, I mean, I saw it. I saw it happening. I totally fucked that up. They don't even let me fuck the grass. And I'm in charge. Okay, I do need to go and make some food. In real life. That's a very important thing to do. I also want to finish these things. These truckins. Okay, so we're up here. We go like this. Wait, not too close. And then we gotta do a turn. A wide turn. I've gone too close to that one again, though. Same problem. I'm gonna have the same problem. Might be able to correct it. I just sort of go a bit straighter here. Keep it tight. Really tight. Really tight. I think we're past it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. And then we did this one pretty well last time without really having to worry. Now I'm worried. I'm back to being worried all the time. Got coned. Coned. Okay, I should make some lunch, right? I should go and make some lunch. What the buttons have we got in here? Oh, I'm pressing something with I. It's doing something. What's I do? It's doing something about the road. Oh, it's showing through my different things on my thing. I mean, they're completely unreadable. I've got like fuel, temperature, engine control. Oh no. Well, listen. I'm gonna make some lunch. I'm gonna make some lunch, chat. I need to make some lunch. I can't not have lunch. That's crazy. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. We'll finish this goddamn scenario. Okay, this is supposed to be roundabout, apparently. I don't know how that works. Then we got something called straight section. Oh no, this is all the different bits in it. This is the last one, advanced training course trailer. I think we still gotta do reversing. Right, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the service station. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll put music back on. Okay, one sec. Hello. How's it going? Whew. My god, I can't believe somebody failed a scenario here. Who was that? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I would never. Okay. Let's try this again for the millionth time. I feel like I'm committed now. I'm like, oh, I want to get away from... crashing constantly. Also... I want to finish it. What did everybody get from the gas station? Yeah, you know, we just went to the station. I hope you all had a PP, and I hope you all picked up some nice snacks. Maybe you're eating a butter chicken curry and having a diet shake, and I still not finished yet. Oh, devil no. Rocket, how are you? Welcome to the madness. Oh, I think we've taken this to turn way too tight again. Okay, wait. Okay, right, so we're past that one, but it's maintaining this. Making sure we don't hit this one. Okay, we're past it. Right, now we do the stupid slalom again. Let's take this kind of slow. Okay. Don't eat until the evening. What, is that like 1 meal a day? That's crazy, dog. Don't. No! Oh. God damn it. Fucking just slammed right through that one. Okay, we're past that. We've got to... Okay, we're past that. Okay, I like how the first time we did this slalom, we did it perfectly, right? We had no issues. And like every other time I fucked it up. Okay. Okay, and then we come along here, and we take a tight turn. And we gotta stick to this edge. Right now we're past it, we can move over to this edge. And we take a tight turn. We should have lots and lots and lots of space. And we're all good. Okay. Whew. Doing the same course, but the bomb speed. Oh no, the bomb. You can only drive. You gotta maintain a speed of whatever miles per hour, otherwise the car will explode. Okay. And we come back into here. Yeah, like right up. Spin him around. Okay. And then we've just got a big open space again. Fluffy, how are you? Okay, we've made it back round to here. We're going to have this bit here again where we have to take this turn. Okay, so taking it quite tight. Okay, it was this bit was weird, so maybe I overturn. Nope, I hit it again. I hit that same fucking bit again. Even then. Jesus. Angry Borgia noises. It's just impossible. It's impossible. Okay. Okay, here we go through hell again. really fucked this. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, mine's usually a brownie, meaty pastry thing. And then maybe some gummies or mini donuts, depending on the mood. Underweight massively, so I've got it 8 tons, but I'm happy that I gained half a stone in 1 month. So I think my diet shakes will help me catch up where I need to be. Hell yeah, devil. You got this. Yeah, Zaf's very interested in your noms, Halcyon. Very big nommy dimes. Oh, bollocks! Okay, I will get this, chat. I will get it, okay? That's so fast now at the start. Okay, okay. Okay, overextend. Pull back around. Stick to the edge. Clean. Okay, right, now the stupid one I keep struggling with for some reason now. I had down before. Okay, and then up. Right to here. Turning, 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 turning. Conin. Okay, round. Okay, then right up to here. Turning. Sticking to the side. Pulling right across. Oh, I might have... Oh, we're okay. And then this. Be fine. Got a lot of space. Gotta go like right up to the edge. Back to this. Oh shit! I wish you could set checkpoints. So I could be like, oh, just take it before I get to that roundabout and I go too fucking quick and I can't slow down enough. That's gonna leave a mark. Oh my god, this is crazy. We can do it, right? We don't need to... We can drive a truck, right? We don't need to take this crazy driving test. This is fine. Okay, right. It's this fucking bit, and this is bullshit. Like, we've been stuck on the same bits for 35 years. Okay. Okay, let's not get cocky on this bit again. Okay, we can take it nice and slow. Okay. Okay, we're in. We're in. Okay, now we've just got this turn here. Should have plenty of room for... And then we just got to get back to this, the bit that we always keep failing now. Okay. Okay. So, like, what's the plan? Is it this bit? It's this bit, right? Okay. So, we're over here. Okay. And then we got to turn. We got to go far. We got to turn. Go, like, right up. We turn in. Okay. Do we over... like that, and then we immediately, like, left it, actually? And then... yeah, this is like a tutorial. So I was like, oh, I don't remember how to play the game, and there's this, like, driving school thing now. So I was like, I'll do that. And then it has gone on for a while. But also, it turns out I'm really bad at driving, so it's probably for the best. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. I did it. I fucking did it, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit. I found Vizzy actually doesn't know how to play the game. I'm shocked to Pikachu phase. Okay, now we're reversing with a trailer. Okay. I think we're just going backward, right? Yep. That's fine. That's fine. I can do it. No. We're going, like, slightly off-piste. Pathal deviations. Okay, that's fine. We can do it. That's not the bit that's going to be most frustrating is this reversing it into the thing in the first place. I've got a little bit. Okay, I've attached the trailer. Okay, so I think we are slightly on an angle. It's very hard to tell. We definitely are now. Oh, I've gone massively deviated it, trying to correct it. Oh shit, I've done the thing again where I've... Hang on a second. Stop it. Oh, it's the reversing... Or, like, going forward, going reverse, going forward, going like, the controls. Because I'm not just I'm not just putting in reverse and accelerate. Oh, fuck me. I literally have, like... It's very frustrating, actually. Okay. Well, I mean, we're still massively off. We're like way too far the wrong way. How much room have I got on either side? Oops. See, I did it again where I pressed forward instead of backward. Nope, not that way. Okay. Keep it going. Correct, start correcting. Oh, I knew I'd do that. I don't have enough space. Okay. I over wiggled it. It was my bad. I overdid it. I fucked it. I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Begin apologies. I'm really sorry. I've totally destroyed your training facility. I'm really, really sorry. Truly. Now look at how much... Oh. Oh, it is just the fucking controls are just really annoying. Okay. Because when I'm looking behind me, out the window, I'm pressing S to reverse, right? But and then when I want to slow down, I gotta press W. But sometimes, if I take my hand off of the key, I'll try and press S again to slow down. But that doesn't work, it just makes you go faster. Okay. Right, so there's my trailer attached. Okay. EG, welcome back. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. Okay, so I'm just doing a very slow, focused reversing here. I think I've got to swing it a tiny bit this way. Maybe a bit too much. And then we've got to swing him slightly to counteract it. Stop. I've gone too far. I've turned it too far. I've done it. I fucked it again. But I'm like, it's turning the wheel, like... I've got to turn the wheel opposite to the trailer when the trailer's the thing I'm looking at. When there isn't really a wheel. Stop! Ah! Okay, straighten up, straighten up, straighten up, straighten up. Okay. No! I had it, I just couldn't tell where I was, I crashed into the fucking back. Fuck me, this is supposed to be like the easiest maneuver. I'm terrible. I know I couldn't tell it changed green. It was so quick, and then it went away, and I was like, oh, did it change green? And then by the time I went, oh, I think it did. I slammed into the fucking wall. Oh, I just got like a perfect reverse there, and I was like really straight. And then I fucking didn't press the right button to slow down again. Oh, man, this is... I'm glad we didn't jump into the normal game, because I think I'd have crashed a lot. And like, oh, visitor, here's a contract for you to drive from this place to this, but I'm like, okay, crash. Colorblind options should change the colors, maybe. Pretty straight, I think. Maybe FOV might be throwing me off. Let's do the figure eye. Hang on. Got the beep pin. Beep, beep, beep. We're nearly. Stop. I'm not quite straight. Depends what the game wants to let me get away with. Oh, it says it's in. Oh, okay, I feel like that was very generous. I was not straight. Okay. Reverse the parking spot that's behind you on your driver's side. Try to always want to turn the opposite direction. Watching the axles on the truck. No need to overwork it. You say that. Have you met me? Okay. I mean, I should be able to do this, but you know how we saw how the last one went. It's always easier to turn the trailer sharper than it is to try and straighten it out from a jackknife. A jack-knife. This is very chill. Okay, I feel like we can do this, right? Right? Oops, overdoing it. Nope, wrong way. Oh, wait, no, this is good if I just don't overdo this. Or I keep overdoing it, actually. No, okay, I think I was onto it, and then I accidentally corrected incorrectly. Corrected the wrong direction. Chat, it's so hard. Driving trucks turns out real difficult. BT dubs. Oop, overdoing it. This is so, yeah, I mean, it was going. This is really difficult without like turning it into over the top cam, like using the information that we have. Okay, this looks pretty much... Yeah. No, I fucked it. I overdid it again with the super keyboard buttons. Stop it! Oh, I can't control my direction very well with the thing. I'm already thinking about it backwards. Like, backwards, constantly. Like, pressing the wrong button. Okay, we're in. Oh my god. Because I'm, like, you have to steer, because I'm using the mouse and keyboard, I think it makes it way harder, because you have to steer the the tractor, but you're watching the direction of the trailer. So you're like having to correct it the opposite way to the opposite way than you think you should. Does that make any sense? It's craziness. Okay, truckers, we gotta park like on a big straight boy. The alley parking maneuver. Do we have to swing him out slightly and then swing him back in, or we just... It just seems to be going quite straight right now. And then he's... Okay, then he turns, like, right inwards. Turning the trailer at the right time? I don't think this is going to happen, huh? Oh my god. Well, especially because I keep fucking up the tractor direction angle. Though, this is... We're never gonna get this. Okay, let's give it a go. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna be here for 8 years trying to do this. Alright, so where are we... How far back are we going before we actually have to start turning? Oh no, I'm definitely hitting this red truck here. I've definitely gone way too late. Look. If I was supposed to be parking directly inside of that red truck, then I nailed it. Unknown. That was us dropping into, smashing into this thing. We can see where the... Stop. Okay, now we've got to correct by going... We've got to... Not that way. That's what I mean. Stop. And we do have to go that way. It's confusing. So we need to like... Let's just straighten. Let's just do a 65. I know that's not what it wants us to do. But I'm gonna correct us by doing a 65 million point turn. Oh, wrong way. I'm looking through the mirror, so it's even like more confusing. We are definitely not straight in here. But let's see what we can get away with. We're not getting away with it. Yeah, we got the trailer in the right place, but then I can't like, I keep turning the cab wrong. Oh, fuck off! Just park. Okay, there you go, I parked. Is that alright? It's because it's because sometimes you're looking out the back, so you're turning one way, and sometimes you're not looking at it. It's bonkers. I wish I had a steering wheel, because it'd be way more easy to, like, control the direction. Alright, so we've got to drive forward one way, and then reverse back in another. The zipper won the fight, Kirsten? No. So for some reason, we've got to... Okay, so we just drive straight, and then we gotta like... We gotta go backwards one way, and then backwards another. Which is basically just kind of the horrible mess we just did. And then try and straighten it up, but like really badly again. You got it, Chief. Pivot your cosplay plans for DCC. Vague idea what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do? Okay. There isn't much room, so we've got to start steering immediately. I've gone the wrong way. Instantly fucked it. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong way again. I mean, I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. I'm jackknifing. I'm gonna have to restart this. I can't, how are you supposed to do this if you've got no, I've got a tiny camera. my whole information I have for doing this is the world's tiniest camera. Thinking of going, thinking of an out-the-closet casual cosplay of either Obsidius or Ignarius. Ooh. Very cool. Just gotta get good. Yeah, right, so I've gotta turn the trailer reversing to the left. So this has gotta go reversing to the right. Like this, right? Yeah. I've got no idea. Right, I can see it now. I don't quite. Yeah, we didn't quite have the. This is. I feel like the only way you can possibly make this turn is if you use the cheat cameras. There's no way that, because you've got absolutely no idea how much you've got to turn and when you've got to stop, because you can't see it. You've got no vision on it at all. If somebody did this maneuver in real life, I'd be blown away, because you have nothing. Game. Do you know what game? Fuck you. That's what I think. Okay, I might have to use my cheaty cameras here. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh. Oh, fuck a dick. Fucking hell. Okay, breaking. Right, what are my other camera angles? Have I... Wrong way, that's what I mean. I don't think we're going to make it now because I've turned too late. And I'm overturning the wrong direction. It's like, I cannot for the life of me with the keyboard and mouse figure out which fucking direction I'm supposed to be going. Like, it's so insane. No. That's the way we want the Hang on, fuck me. It's like, I'm like looking at it as if it's a whole. I'm not looking at it as if it's a fucking articulated truck. And that's my problem. I'm still doing it. I don't understand. Why am I so dumb? Jesus. Wait. Okay. I don't understand. Go the direction I want you to go, truck. I don't understand. Why do you fucking hate me? Why won't you turn? I don't understand. I don't understand. I can't fucking turn the thing in straight. Why won't it do it? I don't get it. Both directions I turn the fucking wheel. The thing goes in exactly the same direction. I don't understand. I don't understand. Look, so if I go this way, right, and then if I try and continue that, I overcorrect. Okay, right, so now I'm here. I'm way too far over and this isn't going to work. Okay. Stop, you stupid car.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh my god. It's just like, it does not give a fuck about what I'm trying to do. I'm like, okay, turn this direction, please. And it's like, no. You know what? Actually, I'm going to keep going the same way. And it's like, but what? I've turned the steering wheel entirely in the opposite direction. It's like, well, doesn't matter to me. I'm still just going to ignore you. Okay, so we align ourselves. And then we got to turn sharply away. But then immediately swing it back to you. And then start steering away again. This is ridiculous. Fine. Not happening though. Can make this gap in my car? Exactly. Exactly. Do 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 do. Am I not in? Somehow, I definitely think I do have like a slightly... Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Right, so we gotta go this way. Nope. See? It doesn't make any sense. Why is that going that way? It doesn't make any sense. That's not the way. It doesn't make any... It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. Let's do a handbrake drift then. Oblivious, how are you? Any good at driving trucks in a video game, Oblivious? You'll take over? I just don't understand. Okay. Right. Hang on, let's just... Okay. Right, so... Okay, so if we were reversing and we want the trailer to go left, we don't go left, we gotta go right. Like this. Right? And then we've really overdone it, and I've crashed into a thing. People have actual radio shows for this shows for this game specifically. That's pretty cool. I know, but I get it, but I like, my brain just cannot fucking process it, because I'm like looking at the direction the trailer wants to go, and I'm already having to reverse the direction in my head, because you have to reverse the direction when you're reversing a car. So then I've got to reverse it again, and I can't do it. Oh no, I'm a mouse and keyboard, so it is hell. It is awful. Okay, so it's going left like that, so we want to go this way like this. Okay, so then we want to start following it in, following it in, following it in. I've got no idea if I'm going in. I'm following the line. Nope, I'm going the wrong way again. I'm rotating it the wrong way again. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, no collisions. Fuck you. It's like, it's impossible to do these whilst in a fucking truck. Oh god, I really need a thingy. Like, just driving is fine, and having to reverse these donkulous fucking angles whilst on a stupid mouse and keyboard doesn't give a shit about what you're doing. It's just awful. Yeah, well, I don't want to have to use rely on the over-the-head cam. I don't think it's even going to make much difference, because Oh, see, I just immediately fucking went the wrong way again. Okay. So, trailer left. Car right. I've got a bit too quick here into this. Hang on. Okay. Stop, cut, stop! Oh, see, it just doesn't make, it's so annoying. I'm just like, I'm trying to turn the fucking truck and it doesn't, because I'm stuck in this tiny fucking gap. It doesn't do what I want it to quick enough. It's kind of doing it, but I've gone like slightly off again. What? What did I hit? A cone at the back. Jesus Christ. Watch these people do stuff. I don't know how they do it. It's completely like bonkers. You've got nothing to go on. Okay. Right, so we get out. Look, okay, and then we gotta go. We gotta turn it. We go like like this. And then we gotta follow it round, follow it round, follow it round, follow it round, follow it round. Overcompensate. Follow it round, follow it round, follow. How long's this been going? Well, about 3 hours, yeah. We've gone through every single thing. So we learned how to drive the trailer, and then we the tractor, and so now we're learning how to do everything with the trailer. So we've got like the driving now. We're just trying to do reversing, which is like impossible, isn't it, Georgie? I just can't do this. I can't do this fucking reverse. So I understand the theory, I just can't, like, make it happen. Okay. Okay, so... Wait. Okay. I fucking did it. I fucking did it, chat. I did it. I finally did it. The stunt section? Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Blindside reversing. That was blindside reversing. Is my blindside reversing going to be correct side reversing? What do you think, Georgie? Why are you having a big stab of me, you big meanie? He's sat on my knee stabbing the crap out of me. You can't see him, but he's there. Hang on. What are you doing? What are you doing, big boy? No. You don't normally sit on me, do ya? Eh? Maybe he wants a cuddle. Don't normally have cuddles, do we? Not usually. You have to be in the mood, don't you, for a cuddle? Yeah. Yeah, he does. He's a void, aren't you? Yeah. You got your fingies. You got your claws stuck, have you? Silly boy. Okay, I'm gonna need you to sit down somewhere though, because you're currently sat on my hand, which means I can't move the mouse, which means I can't play the video game. Do I reward for getting it? Yeah. Come on, you gotta move your bum. Come on. Okay. Okay, so they're going right back. Keep going backwards, Georgie, keep going backwards. And then... started turning really early, like holy shit. Melon. And then... wait, but he didn't actually start turning, he just sort of moved in a bit. Now they're doing the... oh my god, what are they doing? Start turning the trailer into Spunky trailer. This is crazy. You're gonna hit that truck. This is craziness. What are you doing? Oh my god. They're touching. Beep. This is... that's a failure. That's a failure. That is unbelievable. They took that wind mirror right off there. I'm not having any of this. Touching tips? They're touching wing mirrors. I'm not having it. Wing mirror to butt. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Okay, so what? Let's go into cheat cam then, since this is like impossible. There we go. La la la. Drivey drive. And then... oh, I still think we've got way further to go before we start turning. I think I might hit this guy's truck.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Dizzy and Raiders, welcome everybody. Hope you had a lovely stream.
This for demise raid.
Welcome. Welcome to Truck Hell. Or as I like to call it, Trell. Have we gone too late now? I think so. Oh, wait. Just don't hit the barrier or the game will be pissed. But I'm at the right angle. How was Jurassic World Evolution? How was the stream? Welcome everybody. Hope you had a lovely time. We're trying to finish the sort of driving school of Euro Truck Sim. I didn't expect it to be this long, but we're doing it. Except I'm kind of struggling with these reversing bits. Oh, Georgie, you were nearly in comfortable sit-down position. Now you're being a pest. Because if I keep turning like this, I'm gonna hit this like that, and then we're dead. Stop it. Do you want to go out? Come on, GG. I know you wanted to have a cuddle, and now you're being quiet. Wait. What a silly boy. Oh, it's very chilly today. It went well, first time streaming it for a while, doing some of the DLCs. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope it's been good, hope it's been a nice time. A couple of lovely Spinosauruses. And they've shrank the same dino about 4 times. Oh no, you should see how many times I've done some of these tutorials on here. Way too many. It is not going well. Not going well at all. Doop de doo. Doop de doo. Doop de doo. No, I think we're just gonna hit this. We're just gonna hit this person's car. Oh. We did not correct ourselves there, we just did the same turn again. It's because I can't get the correction direction correct. Fuck, it's so difficult to like, because everything you do with the trailer happens on a delay. I don't think we have like the top down view. Oh, we can move it. Okay. I thought the top-down view was very focused on this front portion of the truck, so that's why I was a bit like, Urgh. Okay, I don't know, because top-down view did not help previously. Okay. Okay, I think we need to restart, because I can't... I'm like massively... Oh wait, no, hang on, this might work. I've really overdone it though. I've got to try and take this now and follow it round. Which I haven't really got the room for. Look. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No, it's kind of back where we were before, where it's right, but I'm way too far. I need to do it way earlier. It's the right maneuver at the right angle. But it's too late. Even here. Oh, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. It's crazy. How do people do this without a magical drone flying overhead in real life? Bonk. Okay. Okay, chat. This is crazy. God knows I'm trying. God knows. I'm trying to turn the fucking engine on and you're being a pain in the bum. Not my fault. I'm trying. I'm doing it again. Nope, wait, because I can't. Couple of attempts to maneuver properly. But I am a professional driver. I'm driving a truck in a video game. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I just can't make it do what I want it to do. I can't do it. It doesn't want to do it. Also, I can't, like, I don't know where my spot is. So I don't know where. Let's just reverse straight. So the spot is this. It's here after this one. Look. No, it's not. It's even after this one. There it is. It's after this green one. We got like reverse so far back before we even hit the spot. Okay, and then I've got to turn right like that. No. No, see, why when I turn the wheel right like that, does the thing go like that? It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. And it's like, then it just like, it overturns. Even when I'm pressing the button to compensate and go the other way, it still overturns. Wait. Shit. Oh, we kind of had it, and then I fucked the direction again. It's just I can't get the, because the trailer reacts so late to what I'm doing. So I'm oversteering in the first instance because I can't follow it round like that. See, now I've got it's over followed. Don't you dare. Break. Oh my god. This is supposed to be a fluid motion, by the way. This is not supposed to be a 65 million point turn. Just saying. Fuck me. Like, this is what I mean. And then I start reversing. I swear like there's like some sort of weird shit where I'm like reversing and the wheels like... Wait, when I go forward and I press left, I go forward and left. When I go forward and press... When I go backward and press... what is it do? Why are the wheels turned this way? Just... Fuck me. Fuck me and fuckity fuck. It's I don't have a wheel. I don't have a wheel. I don't know where the wheels are pointing because I don't have a wheel. So when I start doing something, I think my wheels are straight, and then they go off on a wangle. I've got no idea because I can't see them. Drives me bonkers. Oh, we nearly had it then too. Yeah, always going off on a wangle. I've gone way too early again. I thought that grey one was the green one. Okay. Why? Like, why is it doing this? Insert your wheel straight using first person view? It should just be straight when I'm chuffing straighten them up. That's when it should be straight. Crazy time. Blue, blue. No, it's blue. Oh my god, I can't even judge where I am based on the colours of the vans because they're different colours every time. Okay. No, see, that's why we don't have room to do it like that. We have to take it super tight. Fuck me. Like, I feel like it's just completely ignoring what I'm telling it to do, controls-wise. I'm like, do this, and I'm like, even then I was pressing go forward, and I was still reversing. I'm like, honestly, it's bonkers. Okay. I'm not even touching anything. Oh. I can't do this one, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to give in. I need a wheel. Maisie, how are you? I feel like it's actually easier to do it this way, but it's still really hard. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. This is it. We gotta complete this tutorial, chat, even if it kills us. Oh, we got a bit fast. We got a bit fast. A bit fast there. A bit fast. Okay. No, we're gonna pass. We're gonna pass. Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. Okay, right, hang on. We've gotta straighten ourselves up. No, wrong way. Shit. Don't crash because we're nearly there. Oh, you're like... Oh, it's so close. Oh, no, too fast. Oh. Stop! You fucking piece of shit, son of a bitch. There's like a driving school now in the game that they didn't used to have, so we're trying to complete the driving school. But it is not going super hot. Too fast. Okay. It's definitely easier to do it, actually, like this. For the first bit, at least. Straightening ourselves back up, though. You start straightening out the cab before the trailer is aligned, so there isn't much correction needed and it's almost in place. It's impossible, Abyssal. It's impossible. It's impossible. I can't watch Vizzy do this anymore. I'm turning off the stream. I can't watch anymore. It's driving me crazy. All I can hear is beep, beep, beep in my head. All I can hear is the sound of the reversing beeps. Is all I know. All I've ever known. Okay, hang on. Because we're nearly kind of there. Stop. I did it. I fucking did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh, no. No. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, strap in for this one, chat. Okay. Right, so we gotta drive right up. And then we gotta start reversing. There's one, I think there's two more after this, one more after this. Okay, we're gonna start reversing and we're gonna blind side of it. So it's pretty much the same maneuver we just did. But we can't look out the window. And it looks like it's into a slightly bigger spot because we're not on an angle. So that could be better for us. It does show you like the positioning of the wheel, which would be great if we had a wheel and we weren't just like, I've obviously got the steering wheel in the game, but because I've only got the keyboard keys, like I really gotta try and wangle it in. Like if I had an actual wheel, I feel like I'd be doing a million times better. Controller help? I mean, I don't know. I think that just having a wheel means you can actually, you know which direction the whole thing's turning and how much you're turning it by. That's the main problem. Okay, I don't know where the spot is. Might have got a bit early. Oh, over... So what I mean with the wheels though, like I overcompensating on the wheels. Because I can't, when I'm doing this top-down view, it needs like wheels on the top-down view, that'd be nice. You can see where your wheels are pointing. Wait. I've fucked it again. This is why it's actually really much easier to do it in first person, because you can see the wheel. Like, how am I not straight now? I don't get it. Okay, this is straight. Straight wheel. Okay. Jackknife in. It just doesn't do what I want it to do. It's driving me bananas. Alright. Okay. There we go, there we go. Well, I've gone too far now. It was doing the right thing, it's just too much, too soon. Aggressive initial turn. I just can't get the, like... Okay. Like, how is it? Why is it? What's it doing? Why is it? Like, I'm turning the wheel to the right. Why are the tires pointing to the left? That's what I don't understand. I feel like I'm going completely insane. Is there like some sort of weird, like, fucking reverse bullshit going on? It's crazy. Do first person check the overhead occasionally? I just don't know if I can do it in first person, because I've got all I have to is the wing mirrors for this one, because I'm reversing backwards. I'm blindsiding it. What? Okay, I was doing it, and then I tried to correct it and drove the fucking truck the wrong direction. I know they don't get drone cam, but they also have a steering wheel, so, you know, swings and roundabouts, TBH. Why is it doing that? I'm not pressing that fucking button. Stop turning that way, you stupid bitch. Tail. Welcome to the rage. I'm gonna clip that dude's fucking wing mirror for 100%. 100%. Wah, fuck you, game. Watch out, a real expert drives a truck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ready? You ready for this? See? Perfection. Kira, how are you? Okay, let's try this again. Should probably have a look at where we are, huh? Okay. Wait, oh, shit. Stop it! Come on, you silly Billy. You had it. Why is it doing that? Stop. Yes. No, not quite, but yes. Yes, but no. Slow down! No! I keep doing the button where I press the wrong direction. I'm trying to slow down. What? Because you know what? Drive me crazy. Till, have you got a wheel and pedals? Wheel and pedals is the dream. Because I'm reversing, And then I try to press S to slow down, but S is reverse more. Oh. I need a third brake button. I need W just to be accelerate in a direction no matter what, and S to just always brake. Because I keep speeding up the wrong way, which you wouldn't do if you had a pedal. I said S to brake, control, and shift to shift from forward to reverse gears. Yeah, that's why I think I need to do something like that. Because, I am just not managing. I just keep fumbling it. It's probably fine most of the time you're driving around, but because I'm doing this scenario. Okay, we definitely need to have a little look, see what's going on here. Okay. Okay. Is this the maneuver I'm supposed to be doing? No. Is it the maneuver I am doing? Yes. Oh, it was going well, and then I kind of overdid it. Yeah, first try. First try. Okay, I've overdone it again. I've overshot him. Trying to straighten him up, and I keep over wangling it. I need to look at my wheels. Okay. So I've got to go like a teeny bit like this. I've got to straighten him up. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. What a pain in the ass. What's this bullshit? Maneuvering in a tight space? Oh, is this just doing a 60 million point turn? Because I got that down in the bag. Okay. Okay. I'm not seeing a tight space. Oh, they're going into something there. Alright, here we go. Right, so we go... Yeah, we drive in here. And then... It's not super seeing this tight space or whatever. Alright, then we gotta do a drive round here. Hurry up, hurry up. We could have done this. You could have started the tutorial way further up and I don't have to watch you drive around for 20 years. We've Austin powers the truck. Get it out without knocking over every guns. Yes, this is the dream. Alright, so we go. Alright, as you exit, consider how you will set the truck up for your reversing maneuver. I'm not seeing a tight space. Wow. Okay. Blindside reversing should be avoided when possible. Well, you've set the course up like this. What am I supposed to do about that? This is your fault, game. Yep, we get it. Do a little S shape. We just did that. We did not do it very well, but we just did it. It's very hard to maintain a steady path on the wheels. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Are we parking there or are we leaving again? Oh my god, you're going right in? Oh, right, okay, never mind. Yep, then we're driving out. Right. Where are we parking? That's all I want to know. Are we just driving off into the sunset? La da 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 da. Oh no, wait, hang on. We might be parking up or something. Oh no, we're just stopping over there. It's okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Okay. Drive out, grab your license at the booth and swear to never come back. Exactly. La 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 la. Truckin', do do do. Truckin' Thursdays. Truckin' all the Thursdays. La la la. Truckin' along. How am I doing? Probably not got the best wangle here. Whoa! I did not realize where I was. I'd not be a good truck driver. If like, Vista, you're supposed to be driving into this spot, and instead you're driving into a bunch of trucks. It's like, am I? I thought I was turning perfectly fine. I know what you're talking about. That's fine. There's no problems here. Mirrors! Mirrors! Even the mirrors are pretty useless, TBH. Okay, so if we can try and, like... Try and wangle ourselves up here so we can do, like, a... Okay. Right, let's see. Alright, so we've got to, like... Wait, we just had loads of space. Okay. Shit, I've wasted a bunch of time again. Okay. If, I feel like these would be better if it was LHD. But leaning out the window is really useful. What's LHD? Live in the Hida Loca. Left-hand drive. Oh, well, that's my fault because I put it on right-hand drive. Listen, I was like, oh, I gotta put it on right-hand drive. That would be nice. I like right-hand drive, and then it's been hell on earth. How the hell are you supposed to get this thing in here? Asking for a friend. Because I just do not have the wangle here. Oh my god, that was a bit of a risk. How do you even possibly get this angle? I think I'm gonna get it in very differently. After about 3 deliveries, I got a left-hand truck since you spend 99% of your time on the right. Yeah, I probably should have not done this, but I've made my choice. And now I gotta live with it. Okay, let's think about this like in here a bit more this time. So we'll go up, and then we go like so. Let's say. Can we... Right, how are we looking? We've got a load of space still. Okay. So we've got to, like, do this. Then follow. Too much. Gotta follow it round. Hang on, we're nearly there. I've just slightly overcompensated here. Ooh, ooh. Can I look at the back of my car? Because I'm a bit worried about kaleidoscoping. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Because we didn't need to park it, so we've had a lot more room to maneuver than we did. So we should be good now if we can just get the angle on this parking upright. We should be fine, right? Okay. Briefly called yourself Overlight before correcting yourself? How about those allegations, you being the same person? I don't know what you're talking about. We did it. Wait, that was it? What happened to the... Was there not more? I thought there was another one. That was it. No, there's not the final exam? Oh no, chat, there's a final exam. I thought we were free. My client makes no comment. Thank you, Zaf. Yes, exactly. Okay. Okay. Should I just, like, jump into the final exam? I don't want to watch somebody do the whole thing. It never ends until the end. Attach the trailer. The entire test area. Is it going to show me the whole thing? Because I'd rather just YOLO into it. Okay. Alright, so some sort of driving area. You know what? I'm going in blind. I don't believe it, Abyssal. I don't believe it. Okay. Ahead of you is the trailer. Oh yeah, crazy. Wait, can we do a handbrake turn? What am I doing? Stop! Oh, we pressed the wrong button again. Oh my god. Okay. I have the trailer. We're okay. Whew. Whew. Slight wrong button pressage there, but it's okay. I've recovered. I've recovered. Oh no, Abyssal's got a front page link. Classic Twitch. Twitch working? No, 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 no. Twitch breaking. Yes, yes. Choose being suppressed? Exactly. Oh shit. Okay. No way, fuck me. I got a part of fucking connect up this stupid thing again. No, I don't believe this. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, Abyssal. I'd never say that. What do you mean? Trucking along on the Thursday of the week. Okay, I might have got a bit carried away. I probably should have slowed down. I will say, maybe, just maybe, I should have applied a bit of breakage. Unlimited time, just take it easy. Listen, Till, I want to speed along, okay? Look at me go. I'm crazy. I'm like one of those drivers that just like, you see them because they're so confident because they've been driving trucks around this same bit for ages that they're just gonna, you're like, oh my god, look, it's Riley again. She's driving like a maniac. She's always doing that. Don't get in a truck with Misty, nor a car, probably. I'm great at driving in a car, okay? I'm very safe. It's driving a truck in a video game after 4 hours of driving a truck in a video game that makes Vizdy go crazy. Okay, how the hell do I do this? But what did I hit? And I don't understand how the fuck you can actually get through this stupid bit here without hitting a thing. If I go like... I don't... Okay, let's just take it real slow, apart from this very start bit. I don't, how could you possibly, it's such a tight place. I might have, a bit of illegal hand breakage there. Where's my truck? Oh, I'm way too close. Careful and using your space. I haven't got any space. That's the problem. Time to go. Time to motor. Okay. Turn in. Okay, right. Let's take it chill then. Let's take it chill. Okay, so right. Okay. So we gotta... Don't have much space on the left. And we gotta get the back of the truck through and then turn it super harshly. Like it's just kind of bonkers. Sorry, I've just accidentally handbrake then. I was just like going, hang on a second. It's... I can't do this first bit. I can't get it. It's so tiny. You literally can't turn a fucking trailer in this part. It's so tiny. You can swing a cat, but you can't turn a trailer. keep turning when you need to straighten? Not to back seat from the front seat? Listen, I don't agree. Why'd you swing a cat? I don't know, it's what people say. I've never done it myself. And I never will. But it seems to be something that people say. I don't really get it. Like, why would you swing a cat? Did you not swing something else instead? Yeah, you can use your turn signal, look. But I don't need to, because there's nobody else here, so... They don't need to know I'm turning. Okay, right. Hang on a second. So I'm gonna go real tight here. So what do you think? I'm very amazed I got away with that. That was very bad driving. There are each of 1,000 white hot suns. Halcyon, have a good home trip. I'm gonna do this, okay? You've just gotta believe me. I feel like we were really close there. Okay, so if we truck it along from above, we have no idea when we're supposed to start braking. Okay, right. Okay. Okay. I'll clip the curb a little bit. Okay. Right. Yes, speed. Okay. Okay. We must not mold. Mold is the mind killer. Mold is the slow death that brings us death. Okay, we're through. We're through, everybody. Right, that's it. We can't fuck up anything else. Because that was like the worst part of the whole thing so far. So if there's anything else that's going to happen that's really bad, we can't fuck it up. We can't do it again. It's a one shot, one kill. So, you know, when we get to parking or whatever in a minute, you can't fuck it up. Oh no, it's one of these buggers again. That being said, shit, I might have gone a bit too aggressive. Okay, now we need to, oh my god, we got to do 2 real tight turns. Whose idea with this? Oh my god. I just got away with that. That was very, very, very lucky. What are we doing here? I can't see because my cab is kind of blocking half the view. Oh my god. Wait. Do I wanna, is it better to go? Maybe, hang on. Jesus. Okay. Oh no, this looks like parallel parking. No. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Don't you dare say it. Don't you say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. But you never know, we might have to spin around and go back. Like sliding a whole block of butter down your gullet? What do you mean? Oh, we're driving downhill. We haven't really been driving downhill. There's gravity downhill. Looks like a normal bit of road, this. Look at this. What are you talking about? Okay, descend the slope, exit the circuit, stopping, securing the vehicle. I touched the grass. Red alert.
I'm starting to think this jam session's got too many licks and not enough.
What does that even mean? Night Charm, I hope you had a good streak. Welcome to this hellscape that we're in. We're doing some Euro Truck Sim, but we're doing the tutorial-y MacGuffins. And we're at the very end. And, we're trying to do the final test right now. And we were doing really well after we struggled with the start, and then just suddenly we clipped some grass with our bum, and that was the end of that. It is, yeah, it's really chill, yeah. Oh, it's a nice chill time. You know, nothing bad happening here. Rage! What DLC do I have? Wait. What DLC do I have to have the printed RAM on the truck? Wait. I don't... Till, do you know? A RAM truck DLC? I'm not sure, personally. Till might know. Till is a big truck gamer. Gamer. How did we get through here before? I don't remember. I think we went really tight up here. And then we turned. And we sort of hugged it a little. And then we... like, hug. No, we clipped it. No, we clipped it. This is so redonkulous. I just wish there was, I think a big thing for me would be to have some, like, checkpoints. That would be nice. So we didn't have to do this entire thing all over. I mean, I suppose that's kind of the point. But also, it's just a lot. Like, Truckers MP, saw some people have painted RAM. Probably the Paint Job DLC on Steam. Till thinks it might be the Paint Job DLC. Which makes sense. I'm not sure. I don't really have many of the DLCs myself. I haven't played in a very long time, and I was like, oh, I kind of feel like it. So now I'm here playing. Okay, let's go for the top-down bit on this one again, because this actually worked well for us last time. So we hook this real tight. Okay, and then we come into this real slow. There's different packs. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I might have, hang on. Okay. We didn't need to come into this quite so tight, because we can actually... We might want to curb a little bit, but we're through. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah, you don't really need to chicane around it, actually. You just need to find exactly the right angle just to drive the truck directly in. Okay, so there's a bunch of tight-ass turns. Careful. Careful. Okay, and then we go down here. This one we actually were very lucky when we got through it, because we nearly... I had to like do some very gingerly... We got a lot more space this time. Okay. How did we do this bit again? I said like... Whoosh! Holy crap. Rusk, how are you? I nearly overshot there with a bit too much speed. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Then we gotta do this one, which is also quite a tight turn. Okay. We're back on here again. So what was the problem we did? What? Oh yeah, I clipped some grass with my bum, didn't I? My bum touched some grass when we were driving downhill. Alright, okay. Here we go again. Okay, okay. 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 I feel like I didn't really... Felt pretty good about this. Like, I took the turn really tight. Yeah. So I don't really know... how we managed to catch the thing, because I just did that. There shouldn't have been any reason to crash. Wait, we're going out on the open road? Open road trucking? Not on my Thursday. Oh no. We're parking. Open truck parking. Oh no, we're still trucking. I take it back. I'm so determined to park the car. I'm like, yeah, let's park it up. You know? Approach the small course. Oh no. Oh no. Not more tight turns, please. We just did that. We're all tight turned up. Oh no. Oh my lordy hell. Hey, do you remember when I said I don't want any more tight turns? Well, the game disagreed. Game was like, nope, I heard you like tight turns. Complex passage, adjust speed accordingly. It's already on like bumpyville. Shit. I mean, I already adjusted my speed significantly. Because I don't want to fuck it up. Clip in the gravel. Clip in the gravel. Clip in the gravel. Okay. Hold on a second. This is ass. What am I looking at? What is this? I've got to turn back, not 90 degrees, but like 100 degrees back on myself. This is redonkulous. Okay. Just turn. Have I overdone it? I think I've overdone it, haven't I? Oh, we're actually okay. We're okay. It was actually fine. You know what? I take it all back. It was fine. When you wish they could turn 100 degrees onto themselves? Oh my. Oh my. Oh yeah, speaking of, Star Trek watch party later. We're gonna watch Star Trek 3. Number 3. Peepers. On the Discord. Careful. Extremely tight turn. Yikes. Don't mind me, everyone. Don't mind me. Sorry, I'm just repositioning myself. I'll try and get the angle for this turn. I don't know what I want to go for here. Not a good one. I'm thinking like, let's not like go really hard here. A bit more space. Okay. That was... When it said really tight space, it wasn't kidding. Oh no, it says exit onto a parking spot. Oh my god, if we fuck this, if we fuck it up now, we'll do the whole fucking thing all over again. Oh no, it's this stupid turn. Do you remember this? my god, it's the stupid turn into a parking space as well. Wait, I want to look at my back because I'm like about to hit. No! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew that would happen. Fuck me. Fuck my fucking entire life. I'm right fucking here. Fuck you. Just give us like 3 strikes and we're out or something. Like, fuck my life, dude. Jesus. No. Game, what are you doing? What is this turn you're doing? Like, I don't understand this when I'm reversing here and I choose a direction and it does the opposite. It doesn't matter because we've already fucked it up. But I want to do it. I can't get it in. Can't get it in. That's what she said or something, or he said, or they said. I don't know. Somebody said it. Whoever said it, you know. I've overdone it. Ooh woo. This is impossible. Lovely. Failed. That was part 1. Okay, listen. I'm stopping. I'm stopping for now. We can do this, but not right now. Not right now. It's too long. It's been too long. The stream needs to end. This is ridiculous. I was like, oh, it's okay, we'll just do that and then we'll end the stream. And we were right there. And now we can't. We can't end the stream. It's madness. It's madness, chat. It just never ends. I can't. Okay, right, let's give somebody a raid. Who's still weaving? Thank you everybody for the raids. Thank you for the subs and the resubs and the gifts and everything.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
No, it's not. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time. Oh, Bryony's playing. Wait. Bryony's playing some Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Mass Effect. Wait. Are they doing Mass Effect 2? How long's Bryony been Mass Effecting it up, chat? She's on 3. Oh my god, she's on 3. OMG. Let's go give Bryony a raid. Have a lovely day, everybody. We'll do some XCOM tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. It was a nice chill trucking day. We nearly finished the... I guess it's not even really a tutorial, is it? It's like a sort of series of training scenarios. So we nearly finished the training scenarios. I kind of want to do some more. So maybe we'll finish. We'll actually pass the exam, and then we'll be allowed to drive around. Maybe we'll swap to a left-hand drive truck. If we're driving around Europe. But if we just drive around the UK, it's fine, right? Right? Series of training scenarios. So a tutorial. Can't kind of, yeah. But tutorials tend to be really short and just like, go here, do this, crash car, the end, goodbye. So, yeah. But back tomorrow, everybody. Love you all very much. Mwah. Have a good day. Have a good evening. Oh yeah, come watch party later. Watch party. Star Trekking.